And then stream the thing.
Oh, jeez, streaming.
Oh, we're streaming. The
Stream.
The Ultra Crusaders are back in time. Back in time? Back in town.
Back in time. Going back in time.
Yeah, look, it's medieval fantasy. It works.
Still alive.
Okay.
So that's progress.
I don't know how to look at my feet.
Hi, Buddy, and hi, Tiny Edge.
It's Bunny and Tiny.
Did you just say you don't know how to look at your feet, Scott?
My feet, like the feet I just picked up.
Oh!
I was like, have you tried looking down?
Whoa! There's feet!
Whoa.
That's a great question. Oh, if you go to your under the summary, like hit I and go to your summary page right on the left there. It's under your resistances. There's notable features. And the top one should be your feats.
Nope.
No. It depends on.
I have Civil Militia, Divine Health, Great Weapon Fighting, Human Versatility, Missile Snaring, Oath of Ancient Tenant, Opportunity Attack, and Speedy Sparks. My Polearm Mastery is not listed there.
That's weird. Yeah. Mine is listed there.
I think it depends on several factors.
That's where I thought it would be.
Alright, well, if you have Polearm Mastery, is that under...
how's it going, Humperfish, and Mr. Robert J, and Peter Saber?
If you hit the detailed view on that same page, the third tab, and then go down to Proficiency Bonus, does it show up under, like, your martial weapons?
That's the other place I looked, and no, it doesn't.
Doesn't even say, like, martial weapons, polearms?
Nope.
What?
I'm trying to remember what exactly it does, and I'm like, why is it not listed anywhere?
It polearms.
Hold on, I'm looking.
If you on the same thing, if you go to like your spell book and you go to common, does it have like an extra thing related to polearms there, like a passive?
Not as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I'm not currently equipped with a polearm. Let me put my spear back on.
Oh, they just straight up don't have.
Yeah, it's not listed.
How's it going, Jonathan and Thudmeister and Gadrius? Murder Hobo Run. We're being pretty responsible. Well, 3/4 of us are being pretty responsible.
I've just through a lot of things. There's a lot of people we could have killed that we didn't.
I am not super responsible.
But for the most part, we're pretty unmurder hobo-y.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly. Sometimes.
Okay. So we had two directions that we wanted to travel, and you guys can choose which one we go do first. We got the set of buildings over to the east, or we got like a set of like caves and stuff to the north.
Dude, we got one that's like right here. The finding Karlach.
Yeah, they're both pretty equidistant, but yeah, we can go do that one first. Scott, the 42 months.
Got Polearm Mastery. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon, and you can also make an opportunity attack when a target moves within range.
Okay, I thought that's what it was. Because I'm trying to decide if it's better to two-hand my spear or to just use my two-handed sword, but I think for now my two-handed sword is better.
I'm gonna use the torch. Just beat people in the head with it.
For now.
I would stab with sharp pointies.
Now, are you going for the more stabby stab, or are you going for the more shooty shoot? What's
well, shooty shoot, I guess. I picked up sharpshooter.
Ooh.
Ah, that's definitely very shooty shoot.
Yeah, but it looks like it's gonna be quite good.
And
I don't want to be in front.
To be honest, that's how I did the rogue in my single player campaign. It's as good as you would imagine it would be.
Yeah.
There's so many milk cans.
There might be one or two dead gnolls here. Just gonna take a bunch of their ears.
Those are good for crafting. Yeah.
I'm gonna send that to you.
Looks empty.
Place, looks like good things have happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
What have you done?
We triggered it.
It just auto-saved.
Oh, gonna grab some of these potatoes.
Oh, my inventory's already getting close to full.
Oh.
How'd that happen?
Because you have incredibly low strength, so therefore you have incredibly low carry capacity.
It's true. But also I'm a hoarder and I've picked up so many things.
I mean, that's also probably a contributing factor.
Cut it out.
Oh, I didn't want to
Nothing we
pick
need
that
to
up.
worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
People are talking in here.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
That sounds rude.
Oh, I went to go in and I just shut the door.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Anders, I've played Dragon Age
The
2.
most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Now that she's softened you up,
Damn.
I'll finish you off.
Yeah, that's
That is ruthless. That's
She
without
ran
ruth.
toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr.
give it.
I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her.
Give it.
Bring me
Now.
her head. And Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
That was a good game of the rainbow. The only head that will roll is yours.
You can really be just straight up evil.
I mean, we don't know for sure that he's
May the
correct.
just God guide you.
I'll think about it.
Well, to be fair, even if he's incorrect, he's still, like, not bad. Might be misguided or misled.
Well, do we want to go down the river and see for ourselves?
Yeah, I think so.
I would assume so.
It's like we don't have to explore around here too hard because we got to come back anyway. Is this a quick way down? I see a ladder over here.
I mean, if you want to jump, I suppose it's a quick way down. I don't think
Well, that is the quickest way down.
Oh, there's apparently a locked door downstairs that has some gold potentially.
it's... Alright, I'll be right down there.
At the bottom of this cliff, I found a dead toll collector that had some money on him.
Yeah, because I was talking to this the gnome that's in here, and she was saying that this was a toll collector booth, and in the basement there's a locked door, and that's where it would be stored.
Okay. We'll
So
have
it's
to pick
on
that up
you,
when
you're
we come
saying,
back.
Scott?
Yeah, in the building we were just in with the paladin.
Well, like I said, we're gonna be coming back here.
True, but
There's a whole cave here.
oh, there's also like stuff to loot in here.
Yeah, but I don't want to steal from people unless...
Yeah, I don't
well,
know.
For now.
To be fair, does it say steel?
No.
It does not.
Then it ain't steel.
But this hatch over here is the one I was talking about, though.
How's it going, Spare Man?
What was it? Alt right click.
Yeah.
Attacks? Or
Right
button?
now, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll come over.
Oh, there's blood pools down here. I guess I'll come back.
Oh yeah, the hatch is. Let's see.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Just waiting for these other ones.
Sounds to me like they're doing a full loot up there.
Or yeah, we're looting stuff. That's what you do.
Where's the Lux chest in here?
Well, she said it was a locked door. Oh, there's a glaive! See what looting gets you? The things you're looking for.
Uh-huh.
Look, this is actually pretty important to me, okay? This is one of the weapons I am literally built to use currently.
Okay, apparently lockpicking is impossible.
I'm built
okay.
different. By different, I mean incorrectly.
Lockpicking's not impossible. You just need someone to give you
Yeah.
guidance.
Or just get good. Scrub.
I mean, we can see if we get a key later then.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it like down
Yeah, just go down the ladder.
the ladder?
It's like right there. It's the quickest way. Oh, I saw someone get encumbered.
Yeah, I'm fixing it in just a moment.
How's it going, Lurk Scroll? Thank you for that. 11 months. Nearly a year.
I'm still carrying around that 40-pound oil barrel. And I'm still not encumbered. I have a huge encumbrance limit.
It's
You never know when a barrel of oil will come in handy. I tell you what.
Well, especially now that James has Firebolt, because I could just be like, I'm going to put this over here, and I'm going to walk away, and then things will happen.
Alright, well I'm tired of waiting for people, so we're gonna go talk to this person over here.
Look, I'm here.
I'm dealing
I'll
with
be
my
there.
encumbrance, so you have fun.
I'm heading over.
Wish I could select more than one item at a time. I can.
One horn.
Found it.
This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
Will?
Yeah, Will.
Oh, is this...
This is the one that Will's after, I think.
Oh. She's got, like, vents all over her. That's weird.
Yeah, and she's pretty consistently on fire. You alright?
Me. Never been better.
Just, huh.
Oh, fuck me. It's you from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
My love, yes, everyone loves Karlak.
Oh, I have a questioning concern for when this
Now that's the
is
story,
done.
and I'll tell it to you.
Okay.
But truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you.
I seem to have-
turgid, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Brain worms, you get used to them.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Ultravarious Karth, thank you very much.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Usually helps.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The
Okay,
latest
so she's not
yappy little
bad.
dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Well, let's go talk to those paladins with her, and look, we're gonna get everybody together, and we're gonna sort this out.
Are we though?
Fuck yeah.
I'm sure that's how it
I'm
would go.
sure that'll be
Outside
perfectly
the tunnel house
fine.
Just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far
Oh,
after the
Scott,
scorch
I
and
just
rain.
realized that I actually
Hang on there.
have a spear.
Looks like you got
It's
enough
not a
backup
good
at your
one,
side. Not sure there's room for me.
but I technically have a
I'll
spear in my
catch up with
pocket.
you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun
But
stuff
you just
without
found
me.
an
Got it?
actual glaive, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, don't do any of the fun stuff without me. So now let's immediately do all of the fun stuff without her.
Perfect.
Wahaha.
Well, let's go back to talk to those paladins. Look, we're gonna resolve this like peaceful folks of peace.
I'm sure that's how it will go.
When you guys get in here, I've got a question for you before we do the next bit, and I have a concern that I already know the answer, and I'm not going to like the answer.
The answer is 7.
The answer is several poisons. Why?
Well, the answer is going to be either a yes or no. The answer is probably going to be a no, and it's going to make me very concerned.
So go on and ask your question. Where are you?
Are you guys in the building?
Well, we're adjacent to the building. I don't know if the going into the building will
Oh, that's fair.
set off in a cutscene. So
Do you guys hear a lot of creepy whispers?
A little bit.
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. You are hearing creepy whispers. Okay, it's not just me.
well, look, things happen.
Well,
It's almost like we have a thought tadpole printed in our head.
Oh, I was worried that it was my book.
Okay. So I can go 2, I can go 4, I can go 3.
first I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I
Alright.
quite look forward to.
So he's a dick.
Bye-bye.
Kill him.
So remember when we were leaving the first time, and Scott's like, it's probably just a misunderstanding. They're definitely not evil.
They're definitely evil.
Well, I was saying if it's a misunderstanding, then it doesn't make them evil. But it was straight up a deception, which is different.
Alright. Scott and Joe, take your turns.
Yep.
Alright, I think I'm going to... Why can't I do that?
I'll have you guys know that I have the room well
All
lit.
in. There's 24 damage.
Yeah, that's
I-
over half of his health.
I can have the room real well lit.
Well, let's let's not go too crazy
What?
yet.
You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I assume that's because you
do the
can.
follow-up polearm attack.
Yeah.
I
You can use your bonus action.
Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, that's like a whole separate. Okay.
So yeah,
Interesting.
You can bop him with the back end.
Oh yeah.
Well, he hasn't taken his turn yet, and he's got 4 hit points. But
not so smug now, is he?
But he's about to take his turn.
He failed his first.
Ow! Mate!
See, you guys made fun of him.
Fine.
If only we done 4 more points of damage.
Hold on, I'm gonna finish him. Maybe. Got him.
Got him.
But I can't get you up immediately. I'll have to wait until next turn.
It's fine. I'm fine. Really. Barely felt it. Just a scratch.
You guys were a little too smug about doing a lot of damage to him, and he got real mad.
I don't know what you're talking about. He was weak.
Oh, that door is in a terrible spot.
It's okay. He's just napping. He wriggles around a lot when he's napping.
Restless.
I'll just blast that guy with acid through the door. That's probably fine.
Yeah. I will say that you're now the... Yeah, I was going to say, unless you run away, you are the front line for when they end up taking their turn.
Oh, that's a dick move.
Ooh, good miss. Okay. I gotta run around like the whole world to get you up.
Aren't you right next to him?
Yeah, it's just the game is just like the auto targeting is just like, do you want to go around the other side of the table? I'm like, no, not really. That said, if I wanted to advance, I don't think I can go through you by getting you up, so I'm trying to decide what angle would be the best angle.
Can you just like jump to the other side of me?
Yeah, that'd be my bonus action, but that's probably not awful. Whoop. Oh yeah, and then getting you up would just be my regular action, so I guess that's all of my actions.
And then I only have a bonus action, but I think I can use that for healing radiance.
And you know what? I'm a pretty good tank too, and I'm at full health, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna park myself right in this doorway and be like, deal with me.
Oh, James is all the way over there now.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit this guy from in here, and I'm so close. It's real finicky.
Thanks for the heal. I'm still paralyzed.
Yeah, look. It's fine.
Oh,
that lasts 10 turns?
he could save, theoretically.
I might have a way to break you out of that next turn if you don't save.
Or we could potentially... Oh.
Or they could do that and I could be down again.
Alternatively. You know what? I'm gonna get in there and start doing stuff, but I will get you up, Scott, so you can figure stuff out. But I'm getting in here.
Well, I already used my healing radiance and only got 1 turn out of it. So this time I guess I'll just pop a potion.
I was hoping to break the concentration on the hold person with my hit, but they saved.
Am I? Oh, I can cure poisons and diseases with my lay on hands, but I don't think I can get rid of...
I can cure paralysis, but it's melee range, level 2 spell slot, and I think it would just be easier to either make this person break concentration or die.
Yeah.
How's it going, Everest?
Focus on that.
Did
Hopefully I'll break out of this soon and I can help you.
Did I go red dragonborn? No, I went silver dragonborn,
I think, yeah.
but I just wear a lot of red at the moment. Oh, nah, I'm truly tanking now, but also ouch. All right, there. Guess what? You're not held
Oh my god,
anymore.
I'm free.
Oh, 3 scrolls of Revivify. Heck yeah.
That's not bad. Oh, don't! Hold on.
Don't hold on.
I was going to shoot a thing at him, but now you're too close.
That's what I do.
Teamwork makes the dream work, etc., etc. I guess I will get close-ish.
Also, how do you have line of sight through that giant barrel?
There's stuff. There's the gaps in here. Right there. Like this. He saved. It's okay.
Alright. Hey you! Go away. Shillelagh! You just
Why?
attacking for fun now?
I had the spell queued up, ready to go.
He's like, I ain't not throwing this.
Yeah.
Just another crate.
Alright.
I get Channel Divinities back on a short rest, so you know what? Everyone gather around for a second.
I'm done.
Yeah, everyone. There we go. That's a little better. Okay.
Again, just
ever since
creepy whispers all over this building.
Is this a different playthrough? It is not. This is the exact same one. A continuation. Why do I look like a red dragonborn? I'm just wearing red. Like my
Yeah.
my dragonness is not red at all. It is literally just the clothes that I wear. How's it going, Phoenix?
I do think that this sort of justice might be better for me, even though... Well, I don't know. That extra attack is pretty baller.
Phoenix, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, also,
New week.
God,
New bit.
they're terrible, but I'm going to hand these to you just because I'm...
A pitchfork?
I mean, it's technically a spear, and here's an actual halberd.
Oh, a halberd.
Yes, an actual halberd.
I mean, I like that better than a glaive. Stat-wise, they're the same, but I mean...
But it's the principle of the matter, yeah.
Aesthetically, I prefer a halberd over a glaive.
Oh, yeah.
But this sword of justice is also really good. Because it's actually a +1 greatsword, and it grants Tears protection, although it doesn't say what that does.
You found booze.
And yes, Lyric Scroll, my weapon
That's
is a
right.
torch because I use this spell called Shillelagh that makes any staff or club do more damage and use my wisdom as my attack modifier roll. And torches also do an extra bit of fire damage because they're on fire, so I just bought people with my torch for now.
That's very good. Tears protection is the same as Shield of Faith, except not costing a spell slot because it's just on the weapon. That's really strong.
Certainly not bad.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and use that.
Let's see. It looks like this place
So
has
did
been
anyone
looted
find a
pretty
key?
clean. Not as of yet.
I have not heard a key. I've not found a key. I just keep hearing real unsettling whispers.
That's something you're just gonna have to get used to, because you're going crazy.
I mean, I could go real crazy.
Yeah. I don't think there is a key.
Where were you guys trying to get in?
Downstairs there's a hatch, and there's a door that I can't pick.
Yeah, it requires some sort of key.
I didn't see it. Ah, that hatch.
Yeah. We can ping, guys.
Yeah. Did you pick up a key at some point in your travel, James?
I don't think so, but I was able to just... Oh, there's the door.
Yeah, the locked door is down here.
No, I do not have a key.
So I don't know how you get in there. Supposedly there's gold in there, because I guess that's where they kept the gold from the tolls. But unless we find a key...
Oh, yeah, that does say lockpicking impossible. Not... That wasn't a get good, it just specifically says lockpicking impossible.
Correct.
Okay. I'll look around the back to see if there's anything out here. How's it going, Zinthus? You are correct. I am not James, but James is here.
Hi, Zinthus. That zombie clip that you sent, that was some wild stuff.
Lyric scroll, same. Very hyped for Armored Core 6.
There's just
yeah, when
random
is that?
body parts in places.
And there's still a pool of acid over here by the front door. I'm gonna go out the other door.
It's...
Yeah, who could have done that?
Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Oh, hey, there's a book over here.
And then this, I believe, is just a dead end up here.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Oh, by the
but
waypoint.
there was a waypoint up here. I forgot about that. Excellent.
If one person activates it, is it active for everybody?
I believe so. Also, a thing that I was telling Scott before everyone got on, and something that might be just common knowledge for some people, but I didn't realize it until way too late and way too many hours in this game. You don't have to be at a waypoint to travel from waypoint to waypoint. You can be anywhere, and you could just hit your map and travel to a waypoint.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like that.
Also, didn't What's-Her-Face say that she was gonna lead the charge? She never showed up.
Because she's meant to be in the party, but we're playing full multiplayer, so there's
Oh,
no room for her.
right.
Which is nice, because the first time I did this, she was in my party naturally. When you win, she goes a little crazy and destroys the entire place and sets everything on fire. And I was very injured at the time, so her little rampage actually got me, like, killed. And
Damn.
But the second time, I knew to not be in her way. And then once she lets off a lot of steam, she's just like, there, I feel better. And then you just walk away.
Alright then.
Okay. Well,
So now where to?
a little cliff face up here. We can climb up.
I'm just taking a look outside real quick to see if there's a key, like, nearby. It doesn't look like it.
Arson.
Arsene?
Who climbs?
I do.
I am thou art I.
Sort of, kind of, speaking of which, I saw... Also, there's like a knoll, like, literally right there.
Does somebody want
There's
to...
also, like, herbs and stuff.
I found a sneaky hole back here. Does anyone want to take a look at it?
Well, we're fighting gnolls
Combat
now.
is happening.
Okay.
Yeah, we came across gnolls.
I was like, there's gnolls right
He
there.
did say there were gnolls.
Scott's like, but flowers.
To be fair, I'm not even the one that triggered the or at least I don't think I am.
We were all very close. It could have been any of us, but...
Where the hell did you guys go?
Up the cliff.
Up the cliff.
Oh,
I was still looting the building, but that's okay.
I mean, everything was already looted.
I found a thing that I was looking for someone to help investigate, but that's okay.
We gotta move along for the content.
Yeah, I had already passed over everything in there like twice. I was like, okay, we're good to go.
You can tell that my dex is not very high, because I'm usually last in the turn order.
Problem is ambush.
Well, you're up. Do your thing.
Yep.
But yeah, earlier today I was just scrolling through the YouTube and I saw that speed. Obviously, new games come out, speedruns happen. The new record speedrun that I saw on a video was 10 minutes and 3 seconds. You can beat this game.
Damn.
Really?
Wow.
Yes. I only watched the first part of it because I didn't want to spoil myself, but you get magical leap and like feather fall, and your movement situation is extreme.
I have the feeling we have to try to keep those two alive.
I mean, they are.
I'm going to assume that they can handle themselves. And I'm also going to assume that all of these other hyenas and gnolls don't seem to care much about them. Because that hyena just was like, nah, I ain't dealing with them.
Yeah, they were coming up to say hi to me, and luckily they couldn't quite reach me.
And there are a lot of them.
Yeah, there are.
It's going to be scary if we can't take a few of them down really quickly.
Working on it.
They all got low health.
Okay, now all three of us get to go at the same time.
I can potentially get all three of these if you will give me a moment.
All right, I'm going to let you go first then before I do anything. I'll shillelagh up.
I'm trying to decide if I should go up and fight the ones in front of us or go around the side, but I don't know if I want to be fighting the three of them by myself.
Also,
I actually don't have enough. I don't.
Like the boss knoll.
I don't actually have enough movement, and Joe is in a spot where I could hit everybody, but I'd also hit Joe, and I don't think I want to do that. So never me mind.
Alright, my plan is to disengage next round.
So I'm okay to jump
Yeah,
in.
you're okay to do whatever you
so.
need.
I'm here.
Actually, before you get any closer, just in case. This is not something I have to do. And where you're at now, I don't think is bad. Can I squeeze over just a little bit? I'm trying to see if I can hit all three with my breath attack. That's pretty, like, economical.
Okay.
That's essentially what I was looking to do, but I just didn't have enough movement.
So, that'll be my turn.
Aw, 1 hit point.
Oh well.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, jeez.
Ooh-wee.
Death is close at hand.
Oh! The hell did he hit me with?
Death.
Acid something.
I think it was an acid arrow.
Damn.
Alright, first I gotta disengage.
Is he threatening you with me in between?
Yes.
Dang.
Then I gotta decide who I need to hit.
Well, if you can, you should help James.
There's not a whole lot I can do to help him right now.
I mean, there is a help command that literally anybody can use to get somebody up.
I guess I could do that. Is my turn better off to use? But is my turn better off taking out one of these guys?
I can also heal him with. I can heal him with a bonus action next turn. That will be my last level 1.
Because I can probably take out this flesh gnawer that is otherwise going to have an action before.
Yeah, I mean, if you can kill something, kill it.
Just, don't miss.
55% accurate, and that's even with my all-in turned off. It's not great.
Yeah,
it was good enough. And I think, yeah, I've used both my actions, so that's all I can do.
Alright, Scott, we gotta do some tanking up here.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
No, I got you. Don't you worry about it. That's my bonus action. There you go. Critically missed. Now I have to decide on... Do I keep fighting up here? Do we kind of go around to where we're getting flanked? I could probably finish that hyena. That's probably a good use of my time.
I managed to do 0 damage with my 1d4 attack.
Because we got 2 ranged hunters up on the hill, but then we got like 3 coming around the bend, one of which has a lot of hit points.
I think I've killed that one. Now I'm going to use my movement to come around this way to kind of cut off at the pass.
Head them off.
Do I get in the archers' faces, or do I go help you? Because these archers are gonna be a problem.
See, I have 16 AC, but I have 25 remaining hit points, which for what we got going on
Poor
is
performance.
reasonably healthy. So,
James, is that really what you're doing this turn?
It doesn't take any action whatsoever. I can play it for a free action.
Psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto
Oh.
yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
We have
Nor
forbidden
see
meats.
Your whole world as a meal. This voice
No,
is
lyrics. Crit misses are just
rich,
misses.
but it won't hold them for long.
As they should be. I know a lot of people use the...
courses through you.
A lot of people like the fumble tables, but that just...
Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, you can make them go after the people in the cave instead. Which would be a little cruel, but potentially give us some time.
I don't think that's a very cleric-y move.
Yeah, it's not what I would choose.
Depends on the cleric.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Very deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Souls Blackthorn, I like that. Use
Now,
your
there you
limited
go.
power to
Oh,
subscribe.
devour the other gnolls. That could be very useful.
Or if we're trying to get info, like this is get more information on the absolute technically.
Yeah, but it's a gnoll. I don't think they would even know. They're just kind of here.
They're sentient.
I don't know why I gave myself guidance. As long as I don't crit fail, you can't lose.
It's the principle of the matter.
You feel the urge to subscribe to Ultra C. Authority.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
So that's the last time I can use my worm powers for the day. But I feel like that was
That's
a pretty
good use of
reasonable
it.
use of
yeah,
one.
that seems like a strong one because we were worried about all the. Wow.
And that was literally the strongest among them, too.
Yeah.
That's. Oh God.
Yeah, the fact that she has become our ally is a pretty big swing in our favor. Ow!
Those multi-attacks.
Could you not, though?
Knowles, man.
Okay.
No!
Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ee! Ah! Ooh!
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, tang, wallowing bang.
That's a success that time.
All 4 of us get an action at the same time.
I don't have my action, which is
1 hit point
concerning.
left. Stop doing that.
I can get James up, but I'm also feeling bad. Well, get up, James. Enjoy
Should I
your
try to
life.
take out? Should I try to take out the Null Hunter that's like 1 hit point away from death? Or Scott, you got it?
I mean, I'm the one who brought him down to 1. I don't have a full action left.
I'm just in sort of a target-rich environment, and I'm trying to figure out what is the best target to take out.
Yeah, I mean, either finish this Gnoll Hunter or hit the other Gnoll Hunter. I will try to threaten whoever's left.
I'm going to get in the face of this other Gnoll Hunter if no one has any objections, just because that way they'll be less good at shooting.
The one down there,
That's right.
yeah.
So.
I don't know how much it matters. The one up there with Scott shot him and still managed to crit, even though all of those shots were disadvantaged.
That's a crit.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised. I was like, he had disadvantage on all that, and he still beat the crap out of me.
Yeah, and again, one of them was a crit, which means he rolled double 20s on one of those attacks. Because
Okay, now I'm threatening this one, so he's probably gonna kill me. But it is the paladin's job.
Look, as the cleric, I'm also putting my life on the line over here. Got him.
Yeah, but you have some very powerful help down there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Triple miss, baby.
Quadruple miss.
And failed the shove. Oh my god, I can actually do things.
Die, please. Well, I didn't kill him, but I did a bunch of damage.
Yeah,
so
hopefully I'll be able to finish him off.
And if anyone needs me to back away, just let me know. I can. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that boss is currently friendly.
Currently.
Get some ears.
Anyone opposed to a short rest?
Not opposed.
I could definitely use one. Oh, so much better.
Just sweet, delicious.
I didn't need it, but I know you folks needed it.
Oh, yeah.
And that also gives me my preserved life back, which is nice. Do we want to talk to Flynn here?
What's hiding?
Not particularly.
We should.
Look, if we're gonna have to fight, then let's just get ready for it.
Oh, by the way, here's the that handprint that she was talking about.
I mean,
Oh,
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
yeah, there's another one over here,
Oh, so there is.
right there. All right, I'm gonna talk to Flynn. Ranged people maybe get ranged just in case.
I'm gonna get unranged.
Fair enough.
She sniffs the air hungrily
Coming.
as you approach, then prepares to
Where
strike.
exactly, like, do we
Oh,
think it's
I just talked and she was just like, I'm gonna attack.
Alright.
Well, I mean that.
That was great.
fantastic?
I can either... You know what? I just got it back, but I think I'm going to use my bonus action to Healing Radiance so that I can get you up and still do some other things.
Appreciate it.
And then if you're still near me on my next turn, you'll get an extra 9 hit points, assuming she... Well, if she has downed you again, it'll just get you back up, so that works out.
Okay. So I still have a bonus
This
action.
Is it- If nothing else, can you guys either shove her or back her away from things? If not, I can do different attacks.
I'm debating on several different things. I can heal, but I don't know if the heal would be worth it. I can Shield of Faith, which could save me, but maybe not. Depends. And I'd have to spend a level 2 spell slot for it, which feels kind of bad. I can Shillelagh up and then just hope that I don't go down again. I think I'm gonna Shield of Faith and hope for the best. Yep. And then I'm just
But
gonna
you guys are
hold my
just-
ground.
There, correct?
Oh yeah.
He apparently has a...
Good hit.
Oh, she rolled really high. But she has like a +8 to her attack rolls.
Just gonna back up there.
Well, I have an 18 AC now. Never mind.
Look, it's fine, you're back up.
That was immediate, but it did use my action again, which is
Yeah,
annoying.
I know.
It takes your action to stand, which is just like, ugh. Let me stay lying down at that point.
Crit, take that! Oh!
As sneak attack.
Oh, we're
Okay.
doing some damage. I might be able to daze her with my pommel strike. Or She could
Or
just
just finish it.
I'm here too. A mind
And
flayer
apparently he's-
parasite specimen.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Ooh, wait, you do flail things, right? Lee?
The
Well,
guy that was in the cave approached James, so
Ah, okay.
oh, sorry.
Well, let's go.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Knowles,
Drow.
roads more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I don't know Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
What you doing? Where you going?
By the river.
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Oh, you failed your history check.
This guy doesn't know what the Torrents are. I don't know.
I knew
if,
with James.
That
I don't know if I agree with it,
ballsy
but
Paul.
I knew with James in charge. Oh boy. Oh, you intimidated the crap out of him.
Well, you made choices.
Who made James our mouthpiece?
I don't know why they was talking to me.
Because you were closest.
I'm indebted to you. And that's why I'm giving you a chance to walk away before you get yourself killed.
Damn.
You made short
Wow.
work of the Knolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy. But we're not merchants, we're Zahenterim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price.
Oh, there's a Tarim. Is that really how you pronounce it? Zentarim?
Maybe?
We've been calling
But-
them Zentarim.
Zebra
Well, yeah,
men.
the Zentarum. No, we know who those guys are.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I don't know if our characters. Yeah. yeah.
If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning.
I mean, now we know there's a
Don't
Tarim,
take
so.
kindly to people who
They're
meddle in our
greasy.
business.
You'd be
This
dead
is
if
the
it weren't
point
for
when a
us.
clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I like how this is the result of you succeeding the intimidation.
Because I think if we don't, then they try to attack you, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Is my guess. Because Zentarim don't.
But they already admitted that we would probably murder them very quickly.
You're considering the double. Okay.
Persuasion, okay.
I was considering doubling down, but
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
I'm very good at charisma checks.
Almost like you're a
I
sorcerer.
like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage.
You guys were attacked by
But why
Knolls. It
not?
doesn't mean that the
The
cargo
chest's
had to
all
survive.
yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere.
How are we supposed to get him as cut?
Crafty swine like you
by
could
never
make
talking
a
to him
name
again?
for yourself in the Zahenterim.
Haha!
Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
Okay.
Hey, we're getting
I'm dying.
involved in the black market. Yay!
Organized crime! Yay!
Now we're up to some shady stuff. That's what. As soon as James gets approached by an NPC, suddenly we're doing some unsavory things.
So just for the record, on that boss, there was that flail, but there was also a mind flayer parasite specimen. If I right-click it, I have the option to consume it.
Oh.
Yeah, I knowing a thing or two about mind flayer stuff. That's you only do that if you want to further the strength of the parasite.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have much left in the way of spells and abilities, but I can do
I have some.
this.
I have my channel divinity and one level 2 spell slot remaining.
Here you go. This is all I got left.
I am completely out of spell slots, guys.
I have 2 level 2s, and I still have potions, a few potions if we're in.
But yeah, to answer your question from before, that shattered flail, unfortunately, it is considered a mace, and for my shillelagh shenanigans, it specifically requires a club or a staff, which the flail is a mace, so it's different. But if anyone else wants to do some serious macing, this thing is potentially a good tanking weapon, but potentially a scary tanking weapon. It's a +2 flail. This is 1d6 +2. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Going mad in this case just means hostile to everyone in the vicinity.
Yeah, so full on.
So you can tank like nobody's business, but you best keep swinging.
I actually... Oh, I can't get up there.
For the record, this is the chest that we were told to take with us.
Yeah.
And I don't have the inventory space for that.
I can probably pick it up. I might have to finally put down the oil barrel, but we'll see.
It can. It looks like the lock can be picked.
Arrows of lightning.
Well, I'm sure the lock can be picked, but do we want to...
Well, where's Joe?
I'm up top. I'm looting.
Oh, well, you should
yeah, I picked up a
loot the inside of that chest.
arrow to give you.
Is it supposed to be... You're not supposed to be able to open it, or...
Well, that's what he says, but it doesn't say impossible.
I can go over and check it out.
Nope!
James?
What did you
jeez!
just do?
He triggered a boulder trap.
I didn't mean to. I'm coming back.
I saw a lot of damage numbers.
I'm fine.
Are you, though? Are you fine?
Yeah. Look at me. This looks like the epitome of fine.
Joe, you can take this acid arrow.
So yeah, as far as this box is concerned, yes, we can go in there, but I'm pretty sure he'll be mad immediately, considering he's still right there.
Yeah, same with all these alchemist fire.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should pick it up, yeah.
It's not listed
Alright,
as
let's open
red,
this
it's fine.
lockbox. The DC 20.
That
Someone wanna
comes
guide
down
me?
to...
I found a locked wooden chest that has a poison mine in front of it, which is interesting.
Does anyone want to give me a little bit of guidance here?
Does someone else
Little?
have the guidance ability? Otherwise, I'm very far away. Which means that you'd probably have to...
I'll hold off.
Alright, but yeah.
Again, if we try to open that chest, that's us saying that we're not doing what he wanted us to do.
I have picked it up. And I'm actually still not encumbered, even while
Okay, where's
carrying
the
that
chest
and
he's
the oil
opening?
stone.
So, over this way. You can see the poison mine in front of that chest right there.
I do see it. Let's disarm that.
So yeah, I'm gonna need you to do all that stuff. Let me just hit you with one of those.
Sounds good. Try to get over there. Why is it not letting me?
You just got to jump over the grate.
Seems so.
There's also another locked box over here.
This should be fun to. Oh, nat 1, really?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
We're rerolling that. I have inspiration. All I needed was not nat 1.
Okay, so that's disarmed.
And now I'll pick this lock. Should be easy peasy.
Alright, and what do we got for our troubles?
Let's see. Reason's grasp with more gloves. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they get temporary hit points. So none of us can really use that.
Great.
And gold. 54 gold.
Okay.
All the food over here is rotten.
It looks like it's not been used properly in a little while.
Also, fun bit that I recently learned. Anything in your inventory, particularly good for like camp supplies, if you right click and tell it to send to camp,
Yeah, you could just send it.
Yeah.
Joe, there's a lock chest across that gap there.
All right, we'll do.
I'm sending all of my food to camp because inventory is a problem.
I'm debating about what to do with this mind flayer parasite specimen.
It depends on how much of a... Oh, Joe, can you use scimitars? I know you're a rogue.
Let me see.
Here. Pulled that off one of the gnolls.
I am not proficient with it, so...
Oh. Because that's actually a pretty good...
Yeah.
Alright. Phoenix has to consume it.
Of course Phoenix has to consume it.
Oh, man. What's the worst that can happen?
Parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
It is unready. You cannot consume elephant parasites yet. Your dream visitor will inform you when it's time. Oh. Cannot have a snack yet.
That's concerning.
Yeah, there's obviously some gold and some extra thieves' tools. Oh, sorry.
Okay. That's fine.
I got some supplies over here, though, which is nice.
I will say it's probably going to be time for a long rest soon for me, if only for spell slot situations.
Yeah,
it's potentially fair.
All of my land hands are used up, my channel oath charge is used up, my spell slots are used up.
I still got a couple of spell slots, but not really a whole lot helpful that I can do with them.
Oh no, I don't think I can get back.
Oh?
Because I've jumped from a higher spot to a lower spot. I don't see a path where I can jump back.
Well, why don't you go over to
the other side,
like this side, and then jump over to that rock?
Still a problem. I can't jump to that rock.
Really?
Really?
Well, then go to your map and try teleporting to the nearby waypoint.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, that's what
Suppose that
I'll do.
works.
Like right
there
here.
he goes.
There he goes.
I mean, I'm not opposed to waypointing somewhere and like
Yeah, honestly,
clearing out inventories.
it's been a really long time since we were at a merchant, because there's that one merchant in the Druid Circle is the only one we've ever seen. So maybe offloading some stuff for a couple minutes and just...
That would require probably going back to the Emerald Grove, because that's the only merchant that I think we've associated.
Well, that's what I was
Anything
saying.
we've
Since
seen
that's
so
the only
far,
one we've ever seen,
Done.
we could go there and then we can just teleport right back here.
Sorry, which one are we using? The one at the Emerald Grove?
Emerald Grove, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know
Alrighty.
another merchant?
Nope.
Tiny Inge says, go talk to the squirrel in the grove. Was there a squirrel in the grove?
Oh yeah, there's a squirrel up there.
Well, if you tell me where it is, I'll go talk to it.
Hold on. It is. Where's the grove? Where's the grove? It was when you come into town. There's a squirrel that should be like up. I can't ping the map, huh? That's stupid. Never mind.
Need anything else?
They closed it on me.
But please,
I'm looking around while Lee is shopping and just trying to look to see if I can.
Somebody sold this guy 4 wooden barrels.
That sounds like James.
Yes.
Like I don't want to admit to anything, but I absolutely was the one that did that. Get rid of all the stuff that I need to sell.
Yeah, Scott. If you keep going along that path, keep going that way. Yeah, cross the bridge. And then when you come to the fork, take a left. Yeah. I don't know if this is the squirrel that there's being talked about, but there's a squirrel around here somewhere.
Oh, I see it.
I'm gonna keep that shattered flail just because
Timber.
I feel like other people using it at some point would be pretty good.
Oh, I'm covered in blood, by the way.
I wonder why.
These things happen.
It's just really... Oh, jeez, okay.
Does anyone actually want that rapier, or shall I just sell it?
The squirrel is violent.
Yeah.
Although, coming at it looking like this, I don't know if I can blame it.
Andy Psycho, thank you for the follow.
Lol.
That's just so much better, but I would be green and my hat would no longer work.
I mean, I think I have a green hat still, if you want.
I might want.
There you go. Ultra C.
Green hat just appeared in my inventory like
weird.
magic. I think that's most of the stuff that's like really sellable, other than the shattered flail. But doesn't sound like anyone's gonna use shattered flail. Heck with it. I can always buy it back from this guy if I want to get it back. His inventory don't go nowhere.
Oh, she gave me a hyena's ear.
That is good.
We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Basically, he was like, "Get away," and attacked my foot. And then I was like, he was like, "This is my territory, and I don't want you here." And I was like, "Look, we can both be around here." And I did a persuasion, and he was like, "Okay, fine, as long as you keep your feet on the ground. And here, have a smelly thing that I found."
That encounter can go quite differently.
Yes. Does anyone want a broken loot?
Nope.
Sylvanus be with
Didn't
you.
think so.
So James, that scimitar that you gave me, do you mind if I sell it, or
Yeah,
do you have...
it's all yours. I have no use for
Alright.
it, so.
Yeah, because I can't use it. I'm also selling the barbarian gloves.
This isn't very green either. I think I'm just gonna go hatless for now. I like how this is freshly bought, but still somehow covered in blood. Oh, but my AC is so much better.
So I realized that the icon on the map that's representing the merchant, I've seen that icon in other places. I wonder if there were other people you could, like...
Yeah, I'm actually currently selling to the blacksmith down the hill.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are not obvious traders, but they have a little trader button on the bottom left.
Theoretically, you could sell to the kid. I just don't think they have a whole lot of money.
Weird.
Yeah, weird.
You know what?
I can sell stuff to the blacksmith, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, well, if we weren't talking to him.
I'll be done in a
these
moment.
cats to camp. Also, I should have sold my... Or I need to sell my old armor now, but I'll wait for Scott to be done. And then I should be just about good to go. But yes, I should be much, much more durable now than I was moments ago.
I'm selling him so much crap.
Yeah, I just did the same. I realized that I'm like, man, this guy no longer has much money, so apologies if anyone else needs to sell things still.
Yeah, I mean, for me, he's still got over a grand.
Yeah, the main trader here's got plenty of money. That's why I'm just going to wait for Scott to be done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I've actually filled up the trading window, so I'm going to be like, give me your gold.
Oh, I got money.
Hey!
Hey!
Dragon's
That is
Horde.
inspired. You're welcome. Scott, you and I got inspiration because I have too much money in my pocket.
Of course, that was also covering up the trading window for me, so I was stuck while that was going off. Of course, don't need that.
Yeah, I don't know. What I've been doing is I've been adding things to wares, so now when I click them, I can just click sell wares, and all the stuff I want to sell is all sold at once.
That does
sounds
work.
like
that sounds smart.
a useful thing.
Yeah.
Also, you can tell who the frontline fighters are because Joe standing here looks fresh as a daisy, and then me and Scott are just covered in blood.
Yep.
I'd like to point out that I'm currently missing most of my blood.
Ultra privilege.
Well, you know. Okay. Do. High pitched noise is gonna annoy you so much. What do you mean, like the chipmunk chitter?
Scale mail +1. Mail +1.
Yeah, I just bought chainmail +1 because I needed to have some dead AC.
Is that shop guy selling any non-armor good things?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Sorry. Like enchanted clothes that aren't armor.
Not as far as I can tell. There's like padded armor, but nothing that's just like enchanted clothing.
Yeah, if it's armor, no bueno.
Yeah, but you already got enchanted clothes. Maybe
well, yeah, but I could be. No, I like these clothes a lot actually. But I could take like shoes.
Okay, I'm done. I don't want to take forever.
Okay,
I kind of browse his goods, but I'm like, I don't see anything that I
just
need.
have one quick thing to sell, and I will also be done.
That's great. Then I can begin actually doing things.
Done.
Sylvanus be with
you. That's literally how long I needed. Just bing, boom, done. Okay.
I was hoping he would have some good armor to buy, but...
what kind of armor are you looking for, Scott?
Heavy armor. The
heavy armor, specifically. Okay.
Scott, I'm not gonna lie, he did have a little bit of good armor, but I bought it.
Well, I saw that he had a scale mail +1, which would be an improvement for me, but not enough of an improvement to warrant spending, like, half my gold on it.
I mean, you can hit tab and see what I bought, just for comparison's sake.
I'm just trying to see what they have.
Oh, wow, yeah, that is some good armor.
That's why I was just like...
That's really good.
Scott,
I would have bought that.
Down the hill here, this guy has a +2 shield that gives you a +1 on saving throws.
I'm using two-handed weapons.
That's true.
I'm using a shield. Hold on a second.
He has a chainmail +1 that gives you you take one less slashing damage.
Yep, that's what Lee is wearing, which I want.
Okay, he's got another copy of that down here. There is a ringmail heavy armor. It's only 15 AC, but it gives you +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks.
All right, hold on. I'm coming down to where you are.
Yeah, might as well just come take a look at this guy.
Yeah, since I'm also interested in the shields because I use those.
I didn't know there was. But there are several merchants here.
Goblins.
Yeah.
Well, this is good to know in the future because we could be like interacting with different merchants at the same time.
Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, he's got that same chainmail +1 here. Lovely. Where's that?
Yeah, he also has a lot of junk.
Safeguard shield. Just help with saving throws.
Also, Joe, there is a chest over here that is not marked as stealing. If you wanna, I'll pick a relatively easy lock.
Can you ping it again for me, please?
Yeah, it is down.
And you know what?
There.
I'm gonna just de-equip my crossbow because I'm never gonna use that because I have magic. Also, Scott, I just realized I'm carrying around some javelins I was planning on giving to you. Do you still use those? Is that a thing that you like?
I don't use them often, but they are useful.
Okay.
It's hiding over here in the corner.
Oh, I see. I just need to run. Adventurer's chest.
Yep. I don't have guidance for you, but
that's fine.
Oh, Auntie Ethel! I forgot about Auntie Ethel.
This is an easy check.
Go, Scott. You're good to go.
Okay.
Scott's over here talking to Auntie Ethel. Auntie Ethel's the best.
Oh, this shield also like goes with my armor. Oh, look, I got a whole new look going.
Lotions and potions galore.
Aw. She's a good granny.
Let her fuss over you.
Aw. You are covered in blood.
Yeah.
So if she wants to fuss over you, you let her fuss.
Drink the potion.
We gained like 6 AC. I only gained like 3 because I didn't gain any AC on the shield. I just gained saving roll.
You're an idiot.
Oh, stop!
So where are other vendors? Damon is a trader, right?
It's like a bunch
Yep.
of screaming
He doesn't have a lot of money
brats.
left, but
Yeah, you might have cool things to buy from him.
I love Auntie Ethel.
Auntie Ethel is great.
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Let's just take a quick look. Oh, and she gave me a greater healing potion.
Yes, she did.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one that you just the one that you just drank. You didn't really drink. It just goes to your pocket. She also might not be who she says she is. I don't know for sure.
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength.
Yeah, this lady's amazing.
She's something.
I like it.
How's it going, machine?
True.
I mean, this guy's still offering a +1 glaive.
+1
yeah.
glaive sounds like it would be pretty good.
Oh, that the blacksmith guy? Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to buy some more healing potions. I've started to use them because things are ow.
Yeah,
Things are ow.
as it turns out.
I wonder if I should pick up a hunting short bow.
Oops.
This seems really good.
Okay, we'll do that.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Alright. Now that I've met one of the best NPCs. Oh, are you...
Yeah.
So once we're
Okay.
done with this, where do we want our next destination to be? Do we want to go back to the prison where we were and then go west from there? Do we want to go to the Blighted Village and go west from there?
A great question.
I want to do things.
I just figured I would get consensus while people are doing that so we know what we're doing ahead of time.
Never get the smell out of my
All right. We could
Okay.
look for. What are we main looking for here? Because we could
the Goblin camp with the Druid is a pretty high priority, and that would be to the west of
Yeah.
the Blighted Village. There's also a Find the Night Song bit.
Yeah. Oh, I've also got a separate bit that's not on this list that I could do.
Go on.
Well,
We're exposed.
I'm scared.
Oh, that.
Yeah, this chainmail will cost most of my money, but it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I too have invested in better armor. Because I took so much damage from the last fight.
Having armor is good.
But it also gives you a +1 in stealth checks, so that's also good.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
And I bought a new short bow that's going to give me advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Which is really good when you're a rogue.
That is pretty good.
Okay, fair enough. Well, there's nothing super scary in the Blighted Village at the moment, so I'm just gonna go there and then wait for you guys to finish up, and I'm just gonna kind of peek around.
Well, I was okay.
Oh, did you want to do the book thing in the middle of a town?
I don't know. I was looking for opinions.
That does seem slightly
So
like a bad idea.
doing it in the middle of a destroyed town, I suppose, makes sense.
Yeah, this one is at least blighted.
Yeah, so you know
And it's pre-blighted. You didn't do this blighting.
that's true. I didn't.
I am significantly lighter.
Okay, so where did you guys go? The Blighted Village?
Blighted Village.
Oh, Scott, are you still in town?
I just teleported to the Blighted
Okay,
Village.
that's okay.
Oh yeah, let me give you these javelins while I'm thinking about it.
Man, look at us in our chainmail. I'm still covered in blood. You are not. How do I get clean?
Yeah, my blood went away from, I don't know, my clericy goodness, I guess. But yeah, you are pre-covered in blood. I think I know how the blacksmith got a hold of that armor to sell to you. But yeah, we have a little bit of a dress theme going on here.
I'll be there in a minute, but I'm telling Auntie Ethel of our problem, and she seems like she might actually have information.
How's it going,
She
Ma?
knows about tentacles.
Doing pretty good. Adventuring about and such. It's like, I don't need Scott's boots for their effects because they're kind of whatever, but it does fit the look better than mine.
Yeah, honestly, I only have them for the fact that they are actual metal greaves and that they give +1 athletics.
Which is, you know, take what you can get.
Yeah.
I have the immunity for in webbing stuff, but unless we decide to fight more spiders, which is probably not terribly likely, they don't do anything. We got 10 experience from a conversation that presumably James had, like, in another town.
Yeah.
Auntie Ethel seems like a cool person.
Auntie Ethel may or may not have magic in her powers, and
Almost
now
certainly.
she's asking us to go to her home to do a thing.
It's probably safe.
She might have something to fix the parasite, maybe.
Okay. Somebody is fighting a training dummy. Gwex. Okay. So we want to head in the general this way direction when we leave town. So I will stand over here.
Okay, you guys went...
Blighted Village.
Blighted Village.
Is he winning? No, we're winning. Oh, okay,
So
everybody's here.
where's... Auntie Ethel's house is way to the south from where we are.
Correct.
But it's a thing.
Yeah.
But we said we were going for Hassan.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the hopscotch over here.
They're playing hopscotch.
Did you see the missing children's poster over here?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Okay. I'm sure they're doing fine wherever they are.
Inside Noel's belly, probably.
Maybe. Who's to say? The Knolls, likely.
Sent to camp.
Okay. This place looks fun. And lovely. You know what? Maybe here's where we take a long rest and get spell slots back. Just
It is prompting me to
Decide
learn about
what to...
hiding all of a sudden.
There's
And
also...
I see a snurd up there on the cliff.
Also, for what it's worth, on the mini-map, right here it says objective. Decide what to do with the chest.
So do what chest?
it does.
I'm assuming the chest that we took from the Zentarum.
Yeah.
Ah.
So this is where we'd have to make the decision. Do we just open it? Do we keep it with us? Do we dump it over the edge of this bridge?
I mean, I could try to open it if
I
you'd
don't
like.
I don't like the idea of dumping it over the bridge. That just seems like nobody wins.
Yeah.
We could do it back in camp when we take our long rest.
We could do that too.
Just in case it's like filled with thousands upon thousands of spiders.
You know, it's probably.
I'm okay with dumping it off the bridge all of a sudden.
How's it going, Ships Jungen? It's been a while, I agree.
Yeah, it's
Glad
been
you
a
can make
while. Hello.
Okay, well let's get prepared for things. He skipped over the drink reminder. I will not skip the drink reminder. I will drink right now.
One horn.
Coke Zero, same great taste on the calories.
Ah, jeez.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be
Diaboli.
God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
I'm still covered in blood after changing into my evening wear.
Yeah.
Wait, is this really my call?
That's apparently your call.
Apparently you're the one here.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Boop.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Beep.
Would you listen
Yeah.
to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
You
he's
really are no devil, are you?
he's kind of had one purpose for a while, and he's just been told that that one purpose was
Thank
incorrect.
the gods.
Yeah.
Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
That's a lot.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Aw, that's awesome.
Everyone's friend. Look, I need to talk to Karlach, but
Hi, Scritch.
Hope you're
Yeah.
keeping well, friend.
it's just we have priorities.
Must pet doggo.
Must
You're
be
gonna
in my
get him all
underwear.
bloody, Scott. Come
I
on.
don't know how I'm still covered in blood. Is there
No.
is there a place to like
And
wash
when
around
I
here?
think when we take the long rest,
Yeah.
it heals.
The dog talks only to Scott because Scott has a spell where he can speak to animals.
Yeah.
Oh, there's water over here. Let me just like take a dip in the stream.
Also, that didn't count because that was Scott petting the dog. I gotta pet the dog. Give him the pets.
Oh, I think that worked. Haha!
Everyone must pet the doggo.
I walked into the stream
Pet the
and now
doggo.
I'm not all bloody.
What can I do you for?
And Joe just
You
stripped naked.
Did?
Yep.
I mean,
I'm
it's
not
camp.
naked. I have my
That was
underwear
some of
on.
you.
Look, I have
Why'd you do
standards.
What's up, Withers?
And Twitch has terms of service.
Exactly.
It's
Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those ignots crumble.
I want to pet the dog
I'm
though
just
too.
happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can
Oh,
into
I'm so
overdrive.
happy to pet the
Hear
doggo.
that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
At least she acknowledges
Since
that
you
she
ran
would have
all the
lost
directions
it
I
if
left
she
of
was
Earth.
fighting
Yeah.
those guys.
My mechanic
Having
anytime
seen that
soon,
alternative
so I'll just make
timeline,
the most
it
of
is
the
correct.
extra heat. Just don't get too close till I found a way to calm it down.
But yeah, she's got an infernal engine for a heart.
nice.
Yikes.
Burn, baby. As hot as I can
I
tolerate.
like
Makes me
Karlach.
a beast in battle.
Everyone does.
Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for
The most
later.
meta sentence in
after
this
we've
entire
worked up an
game.
appetite for
Yeah.
tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was
how's
an
it going, Chia?
infernal mechanic in the area.
Metagaming.
He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Yeah, we'll just say we'll keep an eye out
Thanking
for
you.
something like that.
A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
All right then.
Oh, Will's got something to say.
Oh, well, probably about this whole situation.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part
If
all
your D&D
too
characters has
poorly.
mechanical lungs, it's like the iron lung, but compact and inside.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
All right. Wasn't all that much.
I mean, if you really think about it, you can read between the lines.
Yeah, I mean, he is a warlock.
Yeah.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked
Gale
high
looks
enough
like
against
he's-
us.
Gale looks like
already.
he's not doing
We need to
well.
turn on each
That's
other.
why I'm. Yeah.
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I
Oh.
shared something with
Oh
you.
yeah.
It's a rather personal matter that I
He's,
prefer to keep quiet, but
Hungry.
needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak.
I wonder if we
You
have
see,
any
I have
food
this
for him.
condition.
We just did a lot of selling.
Very different from the parasite we share. But
I don't think we sold any of that kind of
Just
food.
as
We're
deadly.
gonna find out.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
You need to eat magic items.
Yes.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
So many people in this camp just want us to trust them.
Since before we were abducted.
And you should.
It's time. And by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
What do I
Know
now?
yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Assuage. It's a good word.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
It's
Splendid.
I like Gale.
Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly.
Well, yeah,
what
well,
I need.
hold your horses, sir. Can I see my? Nope.
Yeah, I can pop out and then kind of inspect inventories for us.
Yes,
here.
you see what inventory things are.
Let's see.
I would think it would let you choose, right?
Yeah, but I want to make sure that we've got something.
And also, not all magical items can be consumed by
Correct.
him, which is interesting. The silver pendant that Joe has can be consumed.
Oh, yeah, I can give that to you.
Perfect. Yeah.
I think you can do it right. Like if you just say you're going to give it an item, you can take it from anyone's inventory theoretically. And then other than stuff that we're all wearing, I think.
No, it is specifically trying to pull from me.
Okay, well then.
I will give you.
Yeah, just hand him the silver pendant.
If you can.
Nope. Go ahead.
Perfect. Yeah, thankfully we don't need that because we have Lee.
I am here. How's it going, Mad Fatter? So you have multiplayer tagged. How does it work, if you don't mind me asking? You start a multiplayer game, and then to add your friends, you hit exit, you click the session button, and you just invite your friends. Everyone makes their own character, and then you just play. Yeah, pretty easy peasy.
And everybody controls their own character. If you are doing like a 2-player thing, you can assign the other 2 characters.
If you play as Gale, you have the added restriction of having to eat magic items yourself. I don't know, because I haven't played as Gale. But he's in my party in my single-player campaign, and I had to feed him regularly.
It turns out that the 3 best characters for your party are the 3 you have to feed regularly.
Sincerely, though, I understand.
At least that's my party anyway. I don't know about anybody else.
But in
My
time,
party is
all will
you
be
3.
told.
I
That's
don't play a single player.
My lady, I bow
My single
your
player party right now
boundless
actually doesn't even have Karlach on it right now, just because I'm also a barbarian and there was some overlap. And Asterion is just too useful to not have in your party.
He's so good.
And then my third is most recently Shadowheart, because I've been using Shadowheart as a proxy to decide whether or not my build for this campaign would be good or not.
Yeah.
Who do you gotta feed besides Gale? Karlach, you don't have to feed, but you can give her soul coins to get angry.
Fuel the engine. And Asterion has to feed,
Well,
if you saw last week's episode.
Asterion does like to take a bite out of crime and most things with a pulse. Okay.
Where's that doggo going?
What's the dog doing?
Scratch is like, I'm leaving, guys. What's up there, boy?
I'm ready to hit the hay if everyone else
Yep.
is. Other than
I am too. I was just looking to see if he had anything up there. If he was like doing something.
Okay. Now, so many berries. We got the meats.
Oh yeah.
We've got the meats. Salamis I don't want to use because they are 1d4 bludgeoning weapons. They're a club. I could wield a salami to do shillelagh things. I'm just saying.
I didn't even notice that was a club. I actually have a camp item that I left in my inventory because I have a bowl of gruel, and it's technically a healing potion.
Grueling healing potions.
And we have more than enough camp supplies that I am perfectly fine using that as a potion instead of supplies.
Okay. If anyone has ritual spells, now would be a great time to do it.
Yeah. If anyone has any items that they want to offload so that they're not bringing them with them.
I think I'm good on that front.
I do. Hold on. Wait, I have... Oh, man. Hold on.
Go on.
I've made a grave error. Hold on. Actually, I think this just... Is this...
I don't have any cool ritual spells right now. Scott's like, hold on, let me just cast everything.
Yes.
That's good. I don't have any cool rituals either.
Shield of Faith is a pretty good one, though.
Yeah. Well, it's nice for me because that's just an extra thing I have from this greatsword now, so I don't even have to use a spell slot for that. And it recovers on short rest, so if my concentration is broken and then we take a short rest, I can just recast it still without a spell slot.
I have a bag full of books that I'm just putting in the chest over here.
How long does my one weapon thing last? Do you mean shillelagh? When I cast that, it lasts for 10 turns. So typically at the start of the fight, I use my bonus action to cast it and start bonking things.
Start bonking.
Alright. Well, I don't
I started bonking.
I don't necessarily have to wait for you to finish. I'm
Yeah.
Go. Get on the bridge and be ready.
Am I doing a scary thing here? Am I doing a scary thing on the bridge? Am I holding that off for later in the day and or run?
I would say either before we do this thing or after we do this thing.
Why don't we try to get... Because we're going to go save the druid, right?
Yes.
All right, why don't we deal with that first?
Oh. Also, Bunny, how kind of you to ask. What's bonking with you?
Man.
So long in combat turns, not long in real time. Yes. It's a minute.
Well, one turn in combat is 6 seconds.
Yes, so 10 turns is 1 minute.
There does seem to be a way around this bridge, if it matters.
That's true. We could go all the way down there.
There's
a
lot
to the left.
Yeah.
I don't hate that, honestly.
But somebody just ran right in. I hit the
wrong button. I'm not all the way over there yet, though.
Yeah. But it's not awful to go
Just
over this way.
Go right through. All right. Lead the way.
Okay, look. I got a torch, so I will light the way. Look, we will parlay.
One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
The war drum can summon friends. Don't smack it unless you're ready.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here.
Oh, we could go up on this side.
As the symbol glows, power.
Oh, we're not just murdering goblins. Okay.
Yeah. Oh god, I have so many things.
You have a lot.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have detect thoughts as just like a thing. Deceive them. The illithid one is just like free.
Yeah, we should save that because you can do that once per day.
We'll read his mind. I'll read it.
That's
I'll read
good.
it real good.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave him a hard time, let's make.
Oh, that makes that easy.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, I'm a messenger.
Yeah. Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know.
Go on in and have a drink for me, eh?
Shenanigans.
Someone out here is doing stealthy stealth.
Yeah.
That's me.
If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
That noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Get yourself a bit of fun.
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting.
Good for gutting.
Even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating,
Oh,
that is.
Duke.
Well. Alright.
Well, I'm the Duke, so I'm gonna take 3 coins.
I'm actually going to call you on that because I'm the Duke.
Oh, that's weird because I feel like I'm the Duke.
Correct me if I'm wrong, was the voiceover lady for this game the same as Minecraft Dungeons? I don't know because I never played Minecraft Dungeons. I do know that this there's a lot of outtakes online of the narration for this game, and they're very funny. Okay. So up north is just a couple of paths that just kind of wander about. The other way is into Goblin Camp.
There's still the thing where it says decide what to do with the chest. Is there someone?
I think that's just gonna follow us wherever we go. It's gonna be like.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Find the missing shipment.
How's it gonna mix, Raven?
Not ours, but we could try to find its owner. Because he said there was a specific contact to talk to, but I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's when we go all the way there and go to the Tarim hideout.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay.
Oh, I put the note in the in the camp, but I did find a note from the shipment that was raided.
Okay.
It wasn't descriptive, but maybe we can find, like, we the players can find a clue that the game didn't give us.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Well,
I'll
check that out next time.
Stuff's happening.
Hear my voice.
Hear, think, feel.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the
Adeline.
overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand its repelling.
You mean the one that's not here with us because we don't actually have her here?
No, we had it.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Let's
See?
you
I got
have
it
it,
there.
I guess.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
All right.
See, and
All
now
right,
I
that's
have a
probably
mysterious artifact.
no big deal.
Yeah. It's meaningless what just happened.
Sounds like a big
Oh, hey, look, it's Volo.
Oh, there's a sneaky over here.
Oh?
Procurer of Associates, Stories, and Curios.
James, what are you getting up to?
To be fair, I'm not alone.
Yeah, I see that Joe's with you.
Oh, it just went in a circle. This is where we came into town.
There's a goblin trader
it
over
is.
here. And he's slightly drunk.
Is he like selling things, or is he like a double agent?
I believe he's selling things.
No, I was asking if he was a trader or a trader.
I believe he's selling things. I'll talk to him real
You
quick.
look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
What do you got? Refined vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters and acrobatics 1 on boots. I like that. Hide armor plus 2 is very good medium armor, but I don't think any of us care about medium armor. Great sword plus 1, which is essentially what Scott has, but worse.
Yep.
Let's see, gloves of archery.
What is Volo doing here?
Joe, are you dead set on using a crossbow instead of a regular bow?
I'm currently wielding a short bow. Why?
Oh, okay. Well, there's gloves of archery on this guy. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows, so even if you weren't, you could. And in addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage, which I guess doesn't specify what ranged weapon
might
you're
need
doing.
to get that. Yeah.
Okay. Boots of Aid and Comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Ooh, hello.
That's awesome.
That,
for either of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be on the list. Doomhammer. 2d6 bludgeoning, Edge of Terror. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. Main hand only, Tenacity. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. It's a 2-handed maul. Interesting. There's a longbow plus 1, so if you want the better ranged weapon, Joe, there's also that.
Yep. I'm definitely gonna have to visit this vendor.
Returning pike. So it is a 2-handed pike with extra reach and all that. It can be thrown. Homing weapon. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. And it's plus 1.
Sounds awesome.
And then a war pick plus 1. Nothing too fancy about that. And a great club plus 1. Nothing too fancy about that. And then a bunch of couple little odds and ends. Nothing too crazy. So I think the jumping boots are pretty good. I think I'm pretty interested in the healing boots, because that's sort of my bag at the moment. And then I'm sure Joe is interested in the gloves and the bow, and Scott might be interested in the pike, maybe.
Quite possibly.
The problem is, I could buy those boots, but it's going to be like all of my money, and then I will be poor. But I think it's worth it.
Yeah, and that might be my issue, is I just spent a bunch of money on this chainmail, so I don't know if I'll be able to afford it.
Depending on what happens, I've got some money.
And I'm also banking on, we're probably going to make some money in this camp, depending on how things go.
Again, remember, Scott and I just got inspiration because I broke over 1,000 gold in pocket.
And I will not sell these spider step boots. I will keep them because it is an item that Gale can eat if necessary.
Om nom nom.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
See, this guy knows that you guys are in line. When I was done talking to him, he goes, "Get moving. I got other customers." Okay. Boots of
So we need to hurry. We need to finish this all this shopping because Volo won't shut up, and this trio over here with the owl bear won't shut up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I need stuff from the
returning
trader
pike.
because I need his.
Yeah, I know. We all want stuff from the trader.
So that owlbear cub, we've seen him before.
I know. I'm most interested in doing something about this.
Yeah, I think I really want that pike. And I'm actually, since it has a throwing ability, I might sell a couple javelins just to take down the price a little.
There's a part of me that wants to sneak around and do shit.
I'm thinking about talking to Volo just so that
Alright, I'm done.
James doesn't go mad.
Still just a babe.
Yeah.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So
I think he made that word up.
raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Fragulous Glade? I don't know this language. I like how James was like, I need this guy to shut up, and then he's just like, I need to keep watching.
It wasn't so much that I needed him to shut up. It was just hard to listen to you guys with him talking at the same time. But
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
Alright, there we go.
Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
That smile.
Ragslin,
Umptuous.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait.
He's
Draw
broken.
Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
What?
Just a babe.
So now we gotta save Volo later.
If we really feel like we need to, I guess.
I'll save him. Look at what he's had to
She
deal
just
with.
shoves him off the stage.
Oh, well, let's see what's going on with this owlbear cub.
Oh, I could talk to it.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This.
he is selling scrolls of Revivify.
Chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, it's not a chicken.
I mean, yeah.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
You think that we'll be strong enough that we don't need more scrolls of Revivify?
Just ate our last chicken.
Don't go selling them.
I'm not selling them, but this guy's got three to buy.
Oh.
And I don't have one. I used mine early.
I picked up some more recently. I can hand you some.
Okay.
Do I want to learn about chicken chasing, or do I just ignore this and then figure that out later?
It won't let me talk to the cub.
Oh,
Alright.
come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just got to chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Got to do it fast and got to do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy.
I'll bet you that Scott could do this.
You have been bested by that bird.
Yeah. I don't want to chase around to Owlbear, though.
Chase the chicken.
Why are you so mean to the chicken?
Chase the chicken.
Not a chicken though.
Yeah.
It's a chicken, I tell you, a giant chicken.
Off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Yeah, you had the opportunity to chase a chicken.
Okay, so just keep in mind that he's here.
I caught it,
Mother
and
gone.
it's not
Hungry.
happy. I'm not surprised it's not happy.
Let him know that we got a camp.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New
I'm just
home.
gonna do some sneak around.
Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Oh, they'll be dealt with all right. I want me an owlbear cub.
Also, Mother gone. Should we go back and check the cave at some point? Make sure she's okay?
I don't think she's okay.
Probably not, but...
Just for reference, if you don't remember, when we found her, she had part of a spear in her head.
Correct. But... she said she was fine.
Uh-huh. Also, you're not a goblin. What are you doing?
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's
that's what
blessings
you're
have
doing.
brought so many together.
Oh, you're the one that I saw before. You're the one who's like absolute brethren died. Oh yeah, and Andric is the other one. Okay. Well, I see where they went.
Oh, here we go. I have a different option with Krola now. I'm leaving, and the owlbear's coming with me.
Oh, there you go.
It's like, I don't think you understand, lady.
You want to win the rules or not? Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows.
Of course. You could be like, no, you don't understand.
Authority.
I could just go persuasion though, and that's something I'm good with.
Yeah, you can save your illithid wisdom.
I will admit though, I do like that illithid wisdom option. Just I don't care what you think. I ain't asking.
Yeah.
Well, I am here, so I can guide you in whatever way you need.
I could also go the reasonable way of saying I want to buy it, but
Absolutely
I want to persuade her.
Yeah, you're pretty good at that.
It's only DC 10,
and I cannot help you, even though I'm here. I guess I'm not next to you. I'm listening in from too far away.
It is a touch ability.
It'll be fine. It's definitely fine. I was very determined to get this owlbear out of here.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the asshole.
Fat bird's yours. Yay!
Birds.
Oh God, he
booked it.
Then he got caught in the corner. He's confused. Now he's gone.
Oh, okay.
Now he's gone. Okay, well,
now we have more friends at the camp.
One problem dealt with. You know what, James? You're good at charisma, right?
Yes, I am. What's up?
I want you, specifically you, to go and talk to that guy over where I'm facing.
You should preemptively cast guidance on him because sometimes it doesn't let you do things and sometimes it does.
Yeah, it's just because I just
maybe you
I'm gonna go talk to the slightly drunk
There you go.
Bonuck.
No, talk to Crusher, the guy on top of the stairs.
Crusher. Where?
Seems like a good
Top
guy.
on top of the stairs over here. Come on. Right.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, waypoint discovered.
Yeah, and there's also a waypoint here, which is nice.
Fresh disharmony, bare hands. Weaker than pigs.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face?
What's wrong with my face?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And something.
Your face is not the greatest, hard to say.
Response.
How dare?
I say either of the top two. You don't need to use your lith.
Yeah,
Everyone
I agree.
says that, and then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now.
Oh, do you now?
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in on face.
You know what you must do. Come on.
And I'm gonna go and Tides of Chaos this because I fucking can.
Oh, there you go.
Way to go.
Ouch.
Oh, you got the 4 on the guidance, so you could have gotten that without advantage,
Yeah.
but only barely.
Look, mate, just piss off.
Now,
You're not welcome here.
will you have the follow-up?
Oh, I better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but I can also detect his thoughts. But no,
See,
it just...
When I did this in single player, I was the Berserker Barbarian. And I just had the Barbarian option. Foot kiss now.
hold
that
up.
one
No, that's fine.
You're inspired. You're inspired.
I got Inspire. Oh, lots of Inspire.
Oh, yeah, you're very inspired.
Yeah, I'm sitting with 3 stacks.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, there you go.
And justice was served on this day.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Should I jump down and join you guys? I'm having a lot of fun up here pickpocketing all the sleeping goblins.
Oh, man.
And he's lost the respect of his peers.
Oh no, not respect. That totally.
Oh, good times.
Huh.
Does the little owlbear grow up and join the party? Well, he'll hang out in our camp and be best friends with our doggo friend.
Lee, I got a thing from that.
New mission: get an entire menagerie.
I mean, here you go. You can have it. I don't want it.
What'd you?
Oh, you'll notice. You'll be able to tell.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
You know what? As nice as that is, I'm gonna give it back because I don't want it.
Oh, all right. I'll hold on to it.
You would?
What's happening?
He tried to hand me a severed torso.
Why?
I didn't try to hand you a severed torso.
I did, no, he did hand me a severed torso, and then I handed it back. Okay, so we got some
The
big doors
ogre
here.
guard over here is just like, we're chicken.
Boo! There's someone over here thinking they're a comedian. What do you call a drow's undergarments? No, I said it wrong. I did it immediately wrong.
Nailed it.
You put lines on people's faces.
Yep.
We finally had the moment. Do we want to head inside?
I should probably come down, shouldn't I?
If you look at the stuff that's cooking over the spit, there's like pork belly, but there's also roasted dwarf leg, roasted dwarf belly.
A lot of dwarf stuff.
Dwarf ribs.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the amount of dwarf stuff that's getting eaten right now.
Do they just see you as an escaped snack?
Probably.
I certainly hope not.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking about checking out the indoors here.
Alright,
I'll be there in a minute. I'm getting yelled at by kids again.
I'm done pickpocketing anyway. I've got a lot of money.
Okay. Well, I'm on the inside, waiting for you.
We got them now, eh?
So inside this door?
Yep. The big old big door.
Thank you.
Okay, now we're just waiting for jams.
I'm coming. I'm gonna finish with these stupid kids.
Why are you kicking bodies? What is happening?
I'm making friends with the kids. See, there you go. That's why I'm kicking the
Beware,
bodies.
there's a ladder on the left, and there's someone up there.
Yeah, but look, we're guests as far as they're concerned, sort of.
I know, but it's important to note.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
In fact, while
All right.
So much
yeah,
fun.
so while James is
I'm
kicking children,
coming.
I'm gonna.
I wasn't kicking children. I was kicking bodies with the children. There's a difference.
State
Am I going this
your
fist? Was that this one?
Children.
Now.
As the symbol glows, power.
So
courses
I
through
can
you.
easy my way
Authority.
through, but let's see what else I can do. Not good at deception or intimidation, but I can detect thoughts. Let's go the detect thoughts route first.
I didn't.
Also, detect thoughts shows my wisdom thing. Also, I'm gonna go with the blue die. It shows like +3 for wisdom, and then when I get in here, it's -1 for intelligence. So I'm just like, why did you show me wisdom?
That's a good question. The game isn't perfect. It's very good.
Can't be here
Oh,
to
you
see
got
the
this.
true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait.
I'm here to see the true souls. Do you want to keep them waiting?
Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I mean,
Well,
Ragslin had such a sweet song.
He
title
really
to
did,
him,
yeah.
So
Well, look. Big
But I mean,
Boots here
Priestess
has an
Gut is also a
appointment
great name.
with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft.
I can step pretty soft.
Bloody racket.
all right, and now we're just free to go.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Okay, so now we're in the Goblin lair. Also, there's True Soul Gut literally right there.
Do you feel
Just right in front of us.
inside you?
Oh yeah. That's just a potion of healing on the ground right there. Yoink.
You just walk up to him and just be like, "You drinking this? Thirsty." I'm gonna do a little bit of lay of the landing here.
Yeah, likewise.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dub knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining.
Oh, spiders, of course.
Oh, I like spiders. Where'd you find spiders?
Yeah, there's
Smaller giant spider and larger giant spider.
Ooh, where?
Oh, that guy is dead.
Up there somewhere?
Yeah, they pushed it over there to be food.
Hey, Joe. I have a mission for you if you choose to accept it.
Sure, what do you need me to do?
Right here. You see that rope ladder?
The ladder?
The rope ladder?
There's a rope ladder here.
Yep, I see it.
You should go up there. You should do some sneaking around, and then climb back down to get to the back unseen. Do roguey thing. Be a rogue.
Okay, I mean, I've been doing roguey things. So when we get to, I see a number of ladders. I'm gonna need to be more specific. Do you mean this one?
I just need you to get to the back of the room unseen. Like, I can literally see what your end goal is.
Okay.
Right? And if anyone's looking at the stream,
is that horde?
Yeah,
That's a lot of treasure.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you know what? I want it.
Oh, hey, Scott.
There's Mind Flayer blood in there.
Ooh.
Yeah,
You know,
there's
Scott,
lots of
can you talk with the spider?
Scott's like, yes. Will? That's a whole nother question.
You know, I respect and I don't have speak with animals anymore.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I found a glitch because it says here that you got it until the long rest. Speak with animals.
It probably just hasn't updated.
All right.
Uh-oh.
First check failed.
I'm gonna need you to
try again.
I'm gonna need you to get in that door, Joe.
I know, I'm working on it. Oh, I'm in.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna need you to take everything in there. Just take
Will
it all.
do.
I like where this is going.
I mean, you don't have to ask me twice. Oh, there's a lot
James,
of
what
good
are you
stuff in here.
doing?
I've been noticed by a glass eye. I didn't do anything, but
You took it all?
Yep.
Alright. Now I suggest you just come back the way you came in such a manner as that you're not particularly noticed.
Doing so now.
James need to have Rogue as a subclass at this point.
I found a book called Your Axe Got Broke.
Not the axe.
You can axe that book a few questions, I'm sure.
And I'm back, and they are none the wiser.
Excellent. Well, let's just go see where James is at. James is way over here.
There's a scrying eye that's just scrolling around here, and
yeah, it knows where to look.
it looked at me, and I looked back at it, and it got scared of me.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Minthara is the one we were. You said we were here to see.
Yes.
Back at the gate.
Yes. So Minthara is.
She's back.
The drow that the guard was talking about.
Yeah.
So we've seen all three of the true souls. The drow is the one. The hobgoblin making the speeches that we walked around was the other, and then Princess Gut in the front was the third.
Okay.
Let's see. We got a door over here.
We do. And that goes behind these guys. Interesting.
Oh yeah, it goes behind that cave wall there. Well, do we want to check that out?
I say, what do we want to do? Are we trying to be? Oh, Scott, you can talk to this rat.
It's just I see a door and we all happen to be on this side, so I was just like,
that's true.
I know when it comes to us, it's like herding cats, so it's just while we're all in one spot.
It's true.
I'm just following your lead.
I cannot climb down this ladder because Joe is ladder hogging.
Sorry.
Does this rat have anything cool to say, Scott?
I don't know. I can't get down there.
Oh.
Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah. We'll let Scott talk to the rat and see what happens.
Yeah, I respect again. I can talk to animals.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, then we should go back to the spiders after.
It's temporary now.
Blood smell. Life smell.
Could only talk to one animal,
Like the
as it
great
turns out.
hollow below, which smells only.
Weird.
Okay, so it's just the rat is just chilling.
Yeah.
And be happy they didn't
Alright, well.
throw you to the...
Let's go in the door. Oh, yeah, and that is a whole other the warg pens.
It looks like technically we can loot these sarcophagi.
That's good enough for me.
Good point. I tried. It was too heavy for me.
It's just candles.
While you do that, I'll look around here. We're in the warg pens.
Yeah, I'll check out these
Go
rooms
through the
up here
door.
at the end. There's just nothing in
There's-
this first room.
There's a bear in a jail here.
There's stealable things in here.
If I remember correctly, the druid took the form of a bear when they were talking about him.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And they have an imprisoned bear here that they're throwing rocks at.
So, I think that's probably where we want to be.
Joe, if you are being sneaky steely rogue, the potion
I've been doing that.
The room over here has a potion in it.
Oh, yes.
For thieving, like right around to the left there. There's like a potion of healing, and then forget what the other one was. I've lost it already. But right.
It's
I'll be there.
Lost it.
Yeah.
I'm making my way downtown.
Making his way downtown.
Evidence chest?
You know,
Well, this is a
I
jail.
A prison key?
I don't know if we're gonna have to. Fight,
you're really gonna stand there in the middle, huh?
But
May or may not.
Yeah.
Okay, James, can you ping it again?
I could put down the oil barrel.
Oh, just that. It's on the side, right?
Oh, yeah, it was just those two things in that room, yeah. But then looking around here, yeah, there's like evidence chest and...
Well, I mean, Scott, you're more of the smooth talker. I mean, you and James are the charisma characters.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
But
I mean, I don't mind going in there and seeing if I can convince them to...
Okay, I'm right next to you, so hopefully I should be able to guidance you.
Well, I was just talking to some of these other kids.
Stop them! Free me!
There you go.
Make it squeal again.
Stop hitting me with rocks.
Let's see.
Definitely one of the top two, right?
Yeah. Just trying to decide if I'm aggressive or gentle.
I can't even say that third one is a joke. I just...
Yeah. That's just messed up.
He's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minx too.
Take that, Dink.
Boss is thinking
Not
of serving
Minx.
it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
More chances.
Stop it, or...
Go on then, aim for his eye.
Paladin Intimidation. Again, didn't train in Intimidation because it's not what I wanted to do, but I would still have a decent bonus.
And I am next to you in the cutscene, so theoretically I am close enough to just be able to guidance you.
And it's only DC 10, so that's not bad.
It did not go forward in the thing.
Yeah, we can't see this now.
I can use a scroll of charm person to get advantage.
Makes sense.
That's interesting. I don't know if I need it though.
I'm just stuck staring at you. It won't let me help.
I'm good.
I heard the dice roll.
Last time we opened a sarcophagus, the whole room exploded. That's true. But that was then. This is now.
12. Perfect.
Right, all right. You're gonna throw a tantrum about it. Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
All right then. Now.
Good.
How about we don't?
Joe, if you want to be incredibly spicy,
the options are attack the goblins, charge the bear, or leave the bear to the goblins' mercy. I don't like any of these options, but I feel like attack the goblins is the best one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Time for blood.
I'm trying to decide how spicy I want to get.
Well, we're fighting now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
I mean, were you not paying attention?
Yeah, I mean, I saw it coming.
The bear was like, "No, we're fighting."
I did very specifically outline our options and what I was gonna say.
Yes, but I meant we could have moved into position before you clicked that.
Well, you didn't say you were moving into position, so I didn't know what was going on outside.
That's fair. That's fair.
My position is to be in the business, so it's fine with me.
As the sorcerer, no. I'm a squish.
Joe, try to shoot the people going after the sorcerer.
Miss.
Alrighty.
See? That
So,
way we solve all the problems. Yeah, warrior plague.
Oh, that wasn't... Did not give me...
Well,
I don't have a
because
sneak
you-
attack option with this.
Because you didn't hide. You used a dash action.
No, but that doesn't matter. Never mind.
Gameplay-wise, I think it does.
Well, no, because I have initiative on them, so normally I do have advantage. It didn't try to treat it as a sneak attack, though, which is kind of the point.
I know Warrior Plague specifically did go before you.
Yes.
You had initiative on everyone except that one dude.
Correct. So there's also that.
So you done?
Yeah.
That's okay, no big. Oh.
I mean, they're all gonna die.
Why, though? Why?
Just make sure none of them get close to any drums.
Alright, so... This might sound weird.
But the kid's gotta die.
That child wants to get friends and must be murdered for the good of us all.
For the greater good.
Oh dear.
He's right next to me. I'll whip out my dagger and slit the throat. It's fine.
We're the heroes.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, it's a goblin child that. Well, yeah, that doesn't.
That doesn't
make it any better. Yeah,
that's racist, Joe.
It's like they were acting very cruel, which means they deserve to be punished. I don't know about murdered.
Yeah, they don't deserve murder for that necessarily, but you know.
I'm considering giving this one the old bonk just because Scott's got the druid right there, and there's gonna be more people on this side, so I'm thinking it might be better for me to head in that general direction, or I can head laterally and just use a cantrip or something on Beastmaster, or I can not attack at all and just cast Bless. The child is no more.
Don't worry about it.
Wealth will take care of all of our morally ambiguous issues.
I have no problems being the morally ambiguous one.
Thank you for the blessing.
That is much appreciated.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna head.
Now, Warrior Plague
to cut off these guys this way, I think.
Is a jerk, and he dodged the chromatic orb, which is unacceptable.
Ow. Dude just threw a fire barrel at me. Alright, we have another child that's gonna need to... Never mind.
You were saying? That's,
Scott, I
that's
thought
my polar.
We were leaving the morally ambiguous things for James. What happened?
My sword arm twitched.
We are just very efficient at child murder.
Also,
that's just it.
Bear doing some work over here.
Well, yeah, he's actually higher level than we are.
And there's also a couple of wargs in this pen over here.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that they're stuck.
For now, but the fact that they have turns means that maybe they won't be stuck at some point.
It's like there is a lever right over there.
I have the choice between go after Goblin or Spider. I really want
Oh, you know you're gonna kill the spider. Don't even... Don't even pretend.
Still use the polearm clout to just...
So, the answer was both.
Alright, and then let's get... What else we got? We got these guys up here. Butcher... You're already going after the Beastmaster, so I'm gonna head up this way.
Okay.
I could probably use a regular attack to down him.
You can either down the one or... Yeah, there you go.
Alright, these guys are falling like...
Like goblins.
Like goblins, yeah.
Take them out like they're a domino.
Oh, he's going for the lever.
I had a feeling he would.
Well, I'm fighting more people now.
Not necessarily. You could get over and reflip the lever. You are going before them. Could you get to the? Can you get to the lever?
Could I? I could. No, I don't think I have enough.
Do you have if you had enough? If he wasn't there, would you have enough movement?
Also, don't forget that you could always
maybe.
jump to close the gap, and then...
Yes, also true.
But my jump is awful. Because I divested out
Oh,
of strength,
yeah,
so-
that's right.
So my jump bad.
I was wondering why you weren't jumping around anymore.
Because I divested.
Yeah, now I am the sole good jumper.
So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight all these guys. I'm just gonna get in and gets to fight.
And I'll back you up as soon as I can.
Oh, I missed, and that was sad.
I'm gonna go over here.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
cast a spiritual weapon to deal with him. Does a spiritual weapon have hit points? I've never really used it before. I just know that I have it now.
It doesn't usually have hit points. Generally, it's just a weapon that you direct around and attack things with.
do I not have line of sight on that?
Oh, and I can choose what kind of weapon it is?
Oh.
Maul, halberd, greatsword, great axe, spear, or trident.
I'm just careful that butcher's going next. I'm worried they're going to try to run for the door.
But I think
If
this
so, I'll
is...
try to ping him off.
This is purely for aesthetics, because they all do the same thing?
Probably.
I believe so.
Silas says it does, in this game, 20 hit points. So maybe I don't want to do that then, because these wargs would have a turn, and it would feel real bad to use that spell slot.
Come on!
You know what I'll do? I'll Shield of Faith. I'll just be like, look, I'm gonna be tanking. Oh, but I was blessing. Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, gotta be careful with concentration spells.
I'm a dumb. I was perfectly happy with my bless, and then I already forgot that I did it, but because I'm a big dingus.
A big dingus? A
Yes,
bingus?
I'm the bingus of the dingus. And then I got hit, and then
yeah.
Alright, so you know what?
Lost
Just,
it anyway.
Everything sucks. Got it.
Guy, you should probably get Warcaster if you're gonna have concentration things.
Also, there's a magic item that I did pick up that I probably should give you, Lee.
I think it's on the edge. You have what that you should give me?
Magic item.
Oh. I like magic items.
There you go.
So you can throw that.
Yep.
Oh, Joe has a lot of magic gloves.
Yeah, I do. But I'm looking at the particular gloves of the growling underdog. If we have somebody in a tank, that seems really good.
Yeah, when I looked at that in your inventory, I was like, that sounds tasty.
Yeah, it was part of the horde and I grabbed it. I didn't really look at them at the time.
I didn't look at them. Hold on.
And I want to put on those space up boots, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Basically, if you're someone who's up in the business like either of us, you just have advantage on melee attack rolls.
I'd be okay with that.
The spring step boots are cool, but I need better boots.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be probably gonna be putting those on myself.
Okay.
As far as the gloves go, I'm okay letting Lee have those because I already have the gloves of missile snaring, which are circumstantial, but when they come into play, they really come into play.
And that's fair too.
Oh, yeah. Alright, this guy is problematic.
Let's
No, he's not.
see. Is he no longer problematic?
No, was problematic, exactly.
So you know what? You guys are all grouped up nicely.
Nice.
And then I almost rather use a potion than use a spell slot. So
that might not be a bad idea. We do get a fair number of potions,
and that still gives me the temporary hit points because of the boots,
which is weird, but I'll take it.
It just says whenever you heal, right?
Whenever the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. I healed the target. The target was me.
Yeah.
Poison went away before I did my arrows, but oh well.
The bear was like, hey, wait a minute.
Oh, and he recovered hit points for that.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I want to be. I can be spicy.
I like that I can poke through you
Yeah.
two because I have a reach weapon. It's great.
Got that range. Is this battle going to be noticed by the others? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
It might have been had the kids lived. That warg has 1 hit point. I think this fight's over.
Well, we still got the Beastmaster. He's got a whole 8 hit points.
What Beastmaster?
He's
so small I didn't see him.
The one literally right next to the warg.
I didn't see him.
Unfortunately, I can't quite reach from here.
Severed arm, severed torso, severed legs, suspicious meat.
Stop thinking about lunch. My strike has been ensnared. I guess I can... Never mind. I was gonna say, I guess I can finish off the... And then he just died.
It's like, don't worry, I got you.
Well, I'll finish him off then.
Pardon the viscera. One should
Hey, I got a
share
prison
all
key.
of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite
Oh,
far
that
down
is
the
camp
list.
supplies. Of course it is.
You aided a bear without
Well.
knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Oh, we've been looking for you.
Hey, Scott, you're doing lots of animal-friendly things.
I like how I see James just running around looting everything in the background.
Hey, Scott.
He's just...
I gave you...
He's just...
If it makes you feel better, Scott, you don't want to know what I was picking up.
Oh, I know what you were picking up.
Absolute gremlin.
Sweet meats.
I could be like, you know, have like idle chit chat, but I feel like letting him know that the grove is in danger is probably a high priority.
Yeah.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble.
Oh, whoops.
There's work to be done.
Those aren't.
That look in your eyes. I've seen
Why
it
can
before.
I sell those?
Are you feeling
Who would
all
buy
right?
this?
Interesting question.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Maybe just a little bit.
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
That's an excellent question. Escape from the illusion shift after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. Artifact has something to do with it. I don't know. I could show him the artifact. Yeah, he's probably this thing.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
Yes, please.
I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Mind flayers.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Great. You want to come with?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
So you can get him as a
I
party
cannot
member?
allow these butchers to threaten my grove.
Cool.
The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
Oh.
They are the ones holding these parasites
So
together.
to hear the big three
Remove
here.
them, and nature will cure itself.
Nature does find a way. We could have him with us, but that means that it's full blood all the time.
Yeah.
Or we can have him go home and we can do things a little more controlled chaos.
Yeah, I think we do that.
I think both are valid because, you know, an extra party member is an extra party member.
Yeah, I was gonna say he seems pretty strong, so I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think I could go either way.
For what it's worth, I did technically find a secret exit over here that may or may not even work.
That is...
Well, I found
Secret
an elf.
tunnel,
Yes,
secret
yes, I
tunnel.
found an elf that was trying to dig his way out of the prison. He made it partway through, and the tunnel collapsed, killing him. But the tunnel's still here.
It doesn't sound terribly safe. Let's see. Has there been any helmet dispensing today? Not yet. I'm really 50-50 on this. You know what? We have a button for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
We do.
So, between option 1 and option 2, I'm going to ignore 3 and 4, so if you vote for them, it's not going to matter. V1 engine! Getting a sub from Gadrius. Thank you very much, Gadrius. So it takes a second for the Twitch to prime its gears.
Oh, well, Twitch Prime is something different.
Well, you know. I mean, if you got a Twitch Prime, consider subbing to the channel with it. Put on that helmet. Pay it with those Bezo bucks.
Bezo bucks, yeah.
Doesn't look like anyone's voting. Had to reload it to get it to working. Gadrius, thank you for the 5 months. It hasn't popped up yet? It should be. Yeah, it should be working. Yeah, I see a thing on my side. Vote for a dialogue option. Here. I will vote for one of the two that I'm not going to pick just to see if it works. Click.
Yeah, there's a button for vote for dialogue option, but I don't see any percentages going up.
Yeah, and I clicked a vote, so maybe it's just not working right now. So I'm guessing it doesn't work right now. So you know what? Die. The die.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Oh.
Okay.
So he's like, no, I'm not leaving.
So he will wait
but you
here,
can,
or
you
he
can still
will,
have him wait.
Embracing the life of the dice.
Hey, which of you guys is this gonna be good for? Let's do that.
You know what? He sounds mad. He has some pent up aggression he's got to deal with.
I feel like
my presence could make things more difficult. I can
Hey James,
only
I've given
restrain
you
my
a few
bare form so
things.
much.
And
some scrolls and some boots.
And Joe, I also found a pair of boots, but I think these boots might be better than your current ones. So I'm gonna send them to you to look at.
Okay, please do.
No, see, he is cautioning you, saying, "Yeah, this is gonna make things crazy."
All right. We don't need to kick anybody out of the party. This is one of the rare instances where he's just like, "No, dog, I'm with you."
Yeah. So yeah, your current boots give you more movement when you dash, versus these boots give you damage when you dash.
Gives me more melee damage.
No, that is true.
I'll tell you what. Let's tell him to stay here, and then let's see if we can look around, and then if we need a helping hand, maybe come back and get him. Question mark?
Okay.
Well,
I don't know if that works.
I'm certainly not using those so it's yours, or you can give it to someone else.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
I'm down for that. So many scrolls.
Just drinking potions.
Yeah. Look, the healing potions were less valuable than my spell slots currently, I think.
Don't forget, I also have lay on hands, so I could always do a little bit of that.
That's true.
But so now we should be able to leave, and not everyone will be super upset because we don't have a very angry bear with us, and we didn't let anyone escape, so there's no witnesses.
Do you want to put those gloves on, Lee?
Oh, was I given them?
Yes.
Oh yes. Put them on.
Beastmaster's chain. Is that the thing you were talking about that you gave me?
Do you want to become spider food?
Let's see. Where gains advantage on melee attack rolls and surrounded by two or more foes.
I did not. Oh, huh. Fun, Lee.
Yes.
See where my hole brought me out?
What are they delaying?
I see.
I'm in this room with you, but I came through a different way.
Oh, you over there. Mysterious hole.
Mysterious hole.
How mysterious.
Also, are we just walking out of here?
Yeah, well, because we didn't take the druid, we're not suspicious yet. Because remember, to make sure that nobody knew what we did, we killed children.
Also, one of you guys up in the business. Actually, I could just take it and hand it to someone.
I just walked down the hall and I looked into this side room and I see Volo in a cage.
Yeah, we should probably do something by him too.
We should probably drop him.
Scott and Lee, which of you is more often in the business?
Well, why are you...
We're both intending to be fully in the business.
Alright. Eeny, meeny, Scott. Here you go. I got you a ring.
Okay.
What kind of ring?
Poison resistance.
Ah, okay.
The one ring to rule them all.
For what it's worth, I'm going to slowly be leaning into poison damage. So, I'm not saying...
I see.
It's good for you to have, but...
It's mine.
Oh, it's Gribbo. You again.
You have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
That's actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
I don't think she's gonna care.
Need to see such a lovely creature in a cage. Or, yeah, one Volo, please.
Catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
See, look, details from detect thoughts, +3 to wisdom, and then it's gonna be -1 for int. It makes me sad.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna keep detecting thoughts.
Yeah, I think detect thoughts should help.
When you're done there, I've got a letter on the bench here from Volo that clearly never made it to its intended target.
Yeah,
but he is special.
I should have turned him over to Mindora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Oh, well, you see, holding prisoners. I'm gonna have to go tell Mathara.
Oi, Mindora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
And just like that, I got a pigeon.
He was singing for her because he thought she liked him.
Look at this.
Liked him.
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Joe?
Yes?
Oh, is that not you?
No, I...
Just that.
There's a man that just saw someone pickpocketing.
Like this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our
Violence
friends to
it
end
is.
here. Please,
Oh dear.
won't you meet me once we've both
Coming, Joe.
the goblin yoke?
Let me get Volo to safety here. No,
Oh,
I was-
and we're in combat.
I saw Volo go invisible. Hopefully he goes to the camp like I was going to instruct him to do.
Sorry about that. I snuck out, but apparently a guard saw me somehow.
Oh jeez, we have so many quest stuff.
I don't know why that...
Volo. Rescue Volo. Freed from captivity, perhaps we'll meet again. I didn't actually tell him to meet me in the camp for reasons, so if I don't see him again, I'm gonna be cross.
I'll teach him not to take my bribe.
Oh, and until James moves, I can't do anything because he's blocking the doorway. Okay, let's go here. Jump over here.
Oh, his hands are glowing. Okay, well.
I like having a returning weapon.
It's pretty sweet.
I like how all the goblins in the main chamber right next to us are still just kind of like chatting.
Well, because nobody's alerted, nobody's hit the drum.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well, Scott,
and that's
finish
why
him.
I already acted.
Scott, don't finish him.
Oh, your stealth failed. Oh, there.
That's another.
Oh, he's running.
Do we want to say hello to him?
Who the hell is?
And James took that personally, I think.
So I don't know who Abdurak is, but
this guy in the chapel.
No,
well,
he still would know that,
I
but he doesn't know who.
him, but I'm just saying I don't know who he is, and he is now labeled as temporarily hostile.
He is a cultist of a pain goddess. Ooh, and you know what? I was trying to attack rate against him.
I was trying to stop that goblin before he got down the hall, and it did not go fast enough.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go in there and stab the guy.
You could hit him non-lethally
just
if
kill
you
him.
wanted.
Oh, he's down to 2 hit points.
Well, that would have to be a very quick non-lethal.
I don't even know how to.
I mean, you could just finish him off.
Take it easy, Silas.
To do non-lethal, you go. Oh, where was it?
Like, I know there was a button to do it, I just don't know how.
Oh, there's a guy in a torture rack right next to us, too.
Yeah.
And thankfully, they haven't noticed all the commotion.
It's under passives, Scott. You can toggle on...
Toggle non-lethal attacks.
Okay. Attitude wealth minus 45. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, you're welcome I didn't kill you.
You tell me I can still see the rest of the stuff in here that I didn't want to touch at the time?
Alright, we're gonna have to act fast now, I think, because,
things are afoot now?
Yeah, we've started to create a commotion.
Okay, well...
Okay, do we want to come over here and save this guy?
There's a guy in a torture rack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there and deal with it.
Well, why don't you wait for...
Nope.
The more armory people to, like, get here. Set up.
That makes sense.
Do things.
Well, I'm just talking right now, so I haven't done anything yet. You have time to get over here.
So I can end your conversation. Real quick.
Oh, you good.
Which one are you talking to? Spike or Grouch?
Torture Spike.
Okay.
You attacked someone.
Oh, what the?
Only the guards are allowed to do
And you
it.
missed.
This one
I did
is
miss.
about to demonstrate.
I'm not proud of you.
Well,
Alright. I feel like this is devolving into chaos pretty quickly.
he's one shot.
Dash to loot the bodies.
Well, no, I was dashing in order to try to see if I could free him, but I realized I'd used my action already, duh.
Yes, you did.
I was working on freedom. I just didn't roll quite high enough.
That's fine.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you only knocked him out.
Yep. James.
James.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. That worked.
Saved him.
Oh, it just looked like you blasted him.
Oh, I was blasted.
Thank you.
What do you take me for?
Before they catch us.
Do you really want me to answer that?
On my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Hey, you keep looking for the night side, don't you?
It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage.
Why is his face all
temple.
blue?
Because he was being tortured.
The place was supposed to be abandoned, but
Oh,
yeah, he's bruised.
His screen, no, his screen is very different on my screen. His whole face is like glowing blue, like magically.
Because he's... Oh.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Was he a dwarf by any chance? Because
I have to go. I have to get
I mean, you can talk to corpses, right?
I think they have to be whole.
I think all you need's the head.
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
I don't know.
He just said some wizard called the
Laura can again.
We found it.
Huh.
That's all.
Okay, so...
That's twice that we've heard this name.
Alright.
Oh, wow, he was just like, I'm out!
Oh, we could go that way.
That's interesting.
We could.
Can any of you even make that jump? I know I can, but...
I might be able to. I can.
Well, if he can, then I can, but we still have business.
But I mean, yeah, we got work to do. We've got Halson waiting for us.
I mean, we could have him come this way, and you could go out this way too.
I mean, if we have him come with us, he's not going peacefully.
I suggest we start with Mithra, because she's the furthest in the back.
We're gonna take out.
You know, since she's in the back and there's like so much here, we could just grab the druid and just be like,
well, couldn't we start by taking out like these guys because they're isolated, and then, like pick off any groups that are like.
Are we doing a stealth kill mission?
Basically.
Well, we don't have to be stealth because we're not aggro, so like me and Scott can just get in the middle.
Who wants a scroll of hold person?
I mean, scrolls are good for anyone.
All right, I'm gonna give
So do we,
Scott?
So, all right, where did you go? Oh, I'm in the very different place than you guys. Hold on.
Let's see, and then send to. I sent the James a scroll of Revivify because he didn't have any.
Yes, just in case.
Also, I sent Lee. I just sent you a helmet.
Yeah, I just saw the helmet and I was like, hey, I could put on a helmet.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Okay. So, let me know when you guys want to start things off, and then I'll shillelagh up and we'll do some things.
I'm ready when you folks are.
Do you think the dwarf is ready?
Okay. You ready, Scott?
Yep.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh.
No, this is fine. I missed again.
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one.
I like how we don't actually have a surprise. I mean, I guess the surprise round was us attacking them, but
yeah, we killed one of them.
Also, they're playing the war drum of getting friends. So
are they?
Yep. So guess what? I think we're gonna have
Where's
friends.
the war drum?
No.
The
right there.
Yeah, right here. Sharp-eyed Neem just played it.
Yep, that's a lot of things being added to the initiative. I feel like we should have gotten the druid, or maybe we still can. Maybe if we go to the door, we could be like, things are happening.
What happened if could I leave the fight and just go get him real quick?
You could try.
I've gone through the door. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go talk to this druid real quick. Be like, look, funny news.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is very
Come with
well.
me, I can use your help.
My claws are yours.
Okay. He's turning into a bear and he's coming along. I'm bringing the cavalry. Okay.
All right.
I have a bear with me. Did you guys miss me?
And to be fair, I actually kind of like where we are because we have a fairly defensible point. Like, things are going to have a hard time swarming us.
True.
See, we got some guys coming in from around the corner there. I will say the bear will have to go around wide. And that does not attach to what we're fighting now. So our druid friend might be trying to find additional mischief.
Oh, whoa. He shoved me off my perch.
Oh,
you know what? That just makes me...
And I'm held again.
Got held so tight.
Oh, they're all dashing. Oh.
Yeah, this is bad.
You're held and he still couldn't hit you. Ooh, I get to control the bear.
Oh. Interesting.
I think if Joe wasn't held in front of the ladder, I would be able to use that ladder, but
yeah, I didn't expect to be frozen there.
Alas. I got multi-attack, I got lunar mend, I can do various things. I can dismiss wild shape, but he's only got so many of them, so I don't know if I want to do that either.
Climb the ladder and shove Joe.
Easy.
Or maybe you can like jump up there.
Well,
do you have enough jump height?
I can hold on. I have a plan, and it's so stupid it just might work.
And move.
Oh, it did.
I mean, you could just climb up there. So.
I just entirely unrelated. I don't want to like. What's with this magical eyeball thing on the wall over here?
Joe, would you feel offended if I got you down?
No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that was a very violent way of doing that.
Yeah. I asked.
Bonus action shove might have done just as well.
Yeah.
But I got another person down too.
Did it? I guess it did.
Yeah.
All the way down.
I was hoping that would break hold person for some reason. I don't know why, but
no, you'd have to hit her to break the hold person.
I don't think hitting her would make it go away either.
You know, it's concentration. So if you could,
it is
hold person is concentration.
Oh yeah, and I still have my bear's turn, and I knocked somebody down.
Hey, hold on. No, go ahead.
Okay.
I just where'd it go?
No, the bear has.
The bear can climb the ladder, but the bear's so big it can't reach the ladder because it can't go around the left side of the pillar. It has to go around the right side, and Scott's in the way.
Kill the goblin that's right there. Then
I know. You know what? Can I just?
So I have a meta question for my upcoming turn.
Oh, watch the bear climb the ladder.
Oh, as long as he doesn't stay there. I actually.
I figured if he was up here, he would be the target of a lot of the people's ire.
Yeah, but can he go down the next ladder?
He can't reach because I'm in the way.
Dang. Because he is super in the way for thus ranged characters.
I don't think you want to go up there anyway.
Well,
consider what happened to Joe when he was up there.
Yes, but I think I can one shot Minthara if we don't care about her loot.
Well,
but loot, James.
I'm just saying.
If anything, I don't think I'm even gonna go up there. I think I'm just gonna do a throwing attack on that. Oh well, no, that's not gonna work.
You can climb the ladder, stab him, and climb back down the ladder if you wanted.
Yeah, I think that might be what I do.
Oh, the miss. You're just like, and I'll be seeing you later.
Yeah, I'm just hanging over here for the moment.
Oh, I'm actually at the end of the turn order anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So theoretically, me and my druid friend will be taking some aggros here. And you saved against hold person, so you're good.
Well, she broke her own concentration.
Well,
she switched to bless instead.
She cast bless.
I think it was a one and then the other. I think Joe saved because it said concentration saved.
Oh, and it was the end of his turn,
yeah,
so...
And then she's just like, okay, I will do Bliss instead.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, do I send the bear...
Also, she got off the bridge, and that makes me sad.
I'm not sad. I didn't really want you pushing her off the bridge, because I mean, she's basically a boss. I want to see what loot she has.
Fair.
If I get out of the way and down the other side, I can bring the bear with me. And I think that might be what I do. So, you know what? Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's still a goblin there.
Well, look. I've made my choices now. I do have advantage, so I can bonk him good, and then I'll probably heal myself, because healing is good. In fact, if people gather around, I can do an AoE heal next turn. In fact, I'm just gonna chug more potions, baby. Oh, that goblin is in the way of the ladder? That's annoying. I can have him jump down, but he cannot jump down gracefully. He's a big bear.
Just have him kill Scroot then. There we go.
They killed the guard. Oh, no!
It was because of him that I couldn't get down. Now the bear can get down.
That's what I figured.
So I'll go on the other side. We're gonna get flanking.
I love watching a bear climb down a ladder.
Yeah, look, it's...
And now he's just on that goblin.
It's nature. It's nature's way.
That goblin is threatened.
Okay. Everybody gather in close, so for next turn I can do a big AoE heal. Because everyone's feeling it.
Well, I don't know if everyone can get that far to where you are, but...
I think I think James is already well close enough.
And I can dash. Although I'm pretty far away, too.
I think after you move, you'll definitely be close enough, no problem. But yes, gaining temporary hit points, those boots, I like them.
Yep.
Archon 14?
He's cooking something up.
Or...
Oh, you've made the bear bigger.
Bear.
That's a very large bear.
Yeah!
Does that actually do anything, though?
He has advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and all of his weapons do extra damage.
And if it works like D&D, claw attacks are still weapon attacks.
Yes.
All right, then. So he went from a big bear to a really big bear.
There we go. Enlarged.
So how close do I really need to be, Lee, for your AoE?
I think you're
do I need to be
already
down the ladder.
I think you're already close enough.
Weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage, has advantage on strength checks, saving throws, and plus 25% carrying capacity.
Scott, I feel like that was just showing off.
Plus, big bear. Like I could have hit something else, but big bear.
I can't reach anything.
What about the goblin you're literally sitting on?
I can't target it.
What?
Because there's a bear on top of him.
Well, there's also
a very large bear.
You on top of him.
I know. This is problematic.
Just sit down and you'll do some damage to him.
I can't through all the nonsense.
There's got to be a way to just easy target. Actually, yeah, Scott.
Oh wait, if I click on him,
If you-
where
if-
is he in the? Oh, he's this one, Warrior Bez.
Yeah.
And I
You can target. Yeah, you can target him from
attack
the
main hand. I don't like that. That's in red. But let's try it.
Oh, because it forced you to move a little bit more to get a hit. But it's swinging him now. Well, in theory.
Well, whatever.
And you don't have the bonus swing because you jumped.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We have Big Bear, and that's all that matters.
I say I don't have advantage against you, even though you're threatening him, Scott.
There's no flanking in this game.
Ugh.
Flanking
No,
is an
having
optional
ally,
rule.
no, having ally next to him, an opponent usually lets me sneak attack. At least it has so far.
In my experience, it's always just hide action. Get sneak attack damage. This is the easiest way. The bear is out to play, and the bear is bigger than ever.
I mean, that was like a hamstring.
You hamstrung him. He will be very slow from now on.
You strung his
Yeah,
hams.
that's
all
true.
right.
I need you to never phrase it like that ever again.
Oh dear.
Bear is taking some hits.
Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
he's not feeling great.
Well, he's big though.
Oh,
we're
now we're all
blinded.
blinded? That's annoying.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna heal everybody. Everybody is indeed close enough. So just temporary hit points and healing all round, baby.
Temporary hit points, baby.
Viper, thank you for the 42 months. What are you doing awake right now?
I was stringing all of the ham. Dwarf ham.
Stop
Wait,
stringing
no.
the hams. Do you think I can get out of the blind spot without a true, like, being attacked too bad? Because that guy's also blind.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of want to get closer to Mithra, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's a little bit crowded out there, so I might go around the other way.
You can do it.
On my way.
Go get sharp-eyed Zammy.
A warrior clack has joined the initiative.
Ah, he's around the corner.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, bear in the big blue house. 42%, 75% on you still. And then I still have a multi-attack. But fighting Mithra is going to be bad in this blind no matter what. So I think I'm just going to get rid of you. And
Getting pieces off the board is always good.
do I hold Mithra here with the bear, or do I have the bear move out of the blind and let other people do things? Because... yeah, I could just get the bear out.
I mean, regardless of what you do, I can make things difficult for Minthara.
Okay, is Minthara herself blinded? Or is she just
No.
out of the range? She's just out of the range.
She's out of the range.
Which means that her opportunity attack on me would be bad. I think we're definitely going to take a Lunar Mend here. We'll do a level 2 Lunar Mend. And then I think I'm just going to stay right here because I don't want to invoke opportunity attacks. Although I could shift just that far, so I'm myself and not blinded.
Another fight.
I think that's
Let's
fine.
go.
And then I have a bonus attack on this. I think I'm going to save it. So I'll just re-shillelagh for what it's worth. Allowed to be awake. Not enough time for more sleep before I got ready for work. Fair enough. Bunny passed James?
Yeah.
Presumably in
the 14 Final Fantasies.
It can't be the final one if there's been 14 of them. I think there's been 16 of them now.
In fact, there's been more than that.
Oh, I mean, if you don't count them, or if you count the
Did we kill the drow? We haven't even touched the drow.
But we got the drow cornered.
I could have done cool D&D things of dropping the bridge out from under her, but everybody's like, "But loot," and I was like, "That's fair."
Well, I did
I understand.
damage with my throw.
That's pretty good.
The throw was good. I don't envy your current position, though.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move.
I mean, I've heard there's a whole thing in this game.
Nope. No.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Nuh-uh. How's it going, Remy?
The same path is interrupted. Ugh.
Butt loot.
That's something different, Viper. Well, we were going to go stealthy, and then things went poorly very quickly.
There was a warhammer or a war drum, and then we were just like,
well, now they are unalived.
Well, there's one more around the corner,
Yeah.
and then
plus, the boss
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah.
And then the scrying orb, which is scared of me, but I don't know what its vow of enmity on the cave bear. She just lay on hands herself?
She did.
Cheaty bastard.
Multi-attack.
Who does that? Hey, Phoenix. Welcome back.
Critical hit followed by a critical miss.
Rip and tear.
Balanced as all things should be.
As all things should be. Yeah, then I guess he's just gonna sit there and keep tanking, I guess. Oh, again, if we didn't want the loot, I could stand on the bridge and just be like, Thorn Whip.
Yeah, but again, we gotta get her.
Yeah, but I could pull her out of the corner.
Yeah, her in the corner's fine. If she wants out of that corner, she's got to walk past the bear, and I think that's okay. Yeah, makes Raven crit miss. Means they rolled a nat 1 on his dice. It's just an automatic miss no matter what your modifiers are.
Man, her save throws are so good. It's hard to hit her with stuff.
I mean, she's got the decent stats, but she's got Aura of Protection. Paladin and any nearby allies have a +3 bonus on all saving throws.
Yeah, I see that.
Paladins, man. Once they hit specific levels, she's a level 6 paladin.
Well, I got a 50-50 chance for the Thorn Whip, even if it can't pull or do anything significant because the bear's in the way. It'll do damage if it hits. Critical hit.
Crit for 7. Hot dang.
Look, I didn't say it was going to do a lot of damage. I said it was going to do damage.
That's fair.
And then I'll step a little bit away from the ledge, just in case. Oh, the warrior Clack is back, and he's here to attack.
Click clack.
Lee drink reminder, I finished my drink, though. The drink was drunk.
Oh, hi, friend. Where'd you come from?
He just ran around the corner. Did you hear my whole story about clicks and clacks and hitbacks? And... Did you just melee that poor goblin?
I had poison on my weapon. I was hoping it was going to do cool things, and it did not.
And then shoved him down. You're very near that ledge, and I have concerns. And then
you do.
That's not the way that I told the game to run, but that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I used his reaction so that you guys could get through better, easier. That's right. Through better, easier.
Scott gets to poking. It's your pokey stick.
It has died.
Warrior Clack will not be back.
Yeah, Warlock Clerk. That's right, with the battle axe.
Have the other guys been drinking? I mean, with the choices some of these guys have been making, maybe they have been drinking.
What choices?
I'm just joshing.
I actually
I could
still
use a
can't
drink.
get in there for melee, but
I make my way around.
Throw at her again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got free throws, which is really nice.
Yeah,
Oh man,
it's just,
free throws.
I do a lot more damage in melee just cause I get the extra hit and everything, but path is interrupted. What? Okay,
I think
on.
it's because the blindness cloud is there, so you gotta kind of edge the side of it.
If her defenses weren't so high, I would have loved to hit her with the chill touch just to stop her from healing. But that ain't happening.
Yeah, she.
And that's
really
why I wanted to. Dang.
Okay. Miss. I'm debating just sending the bear out just so other people can get in, but
Yeah, because with her cornered like that, it's really hard for us to do much. Well, for me at least, to do much to her.
Yeah.
well, I got rid of soul branding and her reaction.
I mean, that's what I was going to get on the bridge and start sniping her, but
Well, that level 1 did not heal for much.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. I can get in melee and you could still attack behind me. Haven't we proven that?
Yeah. I think the issue was because the bear is too big.
Okay, so let me... I have all of my movement just to get right there, so...
These boots have seen everything.
I'll get as close as I can to make sure that there's hopefully room for you. And then give her a bonkin'.
You missed.
Yeah, but I figured if that had hit, it would have stopped her from healing again.
I'm not gonna do anything else. I have a bonus action that I'm not using, and I'm just like, man, I got nothing good I want to do.
I want to do more things, but I'm like, I'm down to 2 spell slots, and we're not done here.
No, we're not. This is the first of 3 angry people.
I may be using some spell scrolls in this place.
How long has this one battle been going on now?
That long?
Not too long. We've been fighting several battles. We're deep in Goblin land. All right, so we took off all the hit points that she just regained.
Of course, now the bear won't be able to do anything to her because she's still in this corner.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take my turn and finish her off. Oh, look at this. Oh. I stand by what I said.
Go from here.
My 50% attack. Dang. No, I'm just gonna keep tanking here. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm just gonna have the bear heal himself again, but I'm gonna have it be a big heal.
James is encumbered.
yeah, I wonder what he's been doing.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Drop severed head, severed arm, severed leg, severed foot. You know, all that stuff you were picking up in the background while we were talking to Halsin.
Well,
that was a heavy body.
Who would have thought?
Scott, how did he end up with us in this party?
I mean, I didn't make that happen. I was just bringing him out of here. We're gonna bring it back to the druids and have him like bury them
One
proper.
hit point away.
If I didn't keep missing my main attack.
Yeah.
Same.
Ow! What on earth just happened?
You might want to get out of the blind area.
Get out of the darkness before you.
Well, the bear's just hanging. And I'm just got crit to oblivion.
Of course.
I'm just gonna. Good night, Tiny. I'm gonna hope that somebody else can assist me.
I mean, if we finish them,
yeah, do I assist you or do I just?
If you can finish her, then he'll be fine.
Joe, you take a shot first.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Alright, let me do some lay on hands and.
There's so much ouch.
They have a lot of things. Ooh, some rare light armor.
Yeah, I think the armor she has is stuff that you're gonna want, Joe.
Yeah, because it's light armor.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, well. Okay. Everything got all looted up over here, I see.
James was on that.
Oh.
There wasn't a ton over here.
There's a potion of healing over here, and I've been using them, so I'm gonna just grab that one.
There's like lore stuff. I've got a war map. I did find a pair of rare boots in here that are, when you stand in water, it becomes electrified.
For reasons later, I will want them.
Okay.
And that's not a now situation, but that's definitely a later situation. All right.
Yeah, this is just like a flat upgrade to what I'm currently wearing.
Okay, there's a booyah kind of running around.
In this door here is target number 2. And we can theoretically lockpick this door and then kind of fight from the doorway here. Well, the ranged people can fight from the doorway, and then...
Sorry, which door? Oh, this heavy oak door here?
This big old door. It's the equivalent of the door on the other side of the bridge, but the door on the other side of the bridge is on the other side of the bridge.
Also, James, I'm sending you some boots that are all about concentration spells.
Viper, I'm not a druid. I don't have a cave bear familiar. That cave bear is a druid, and he's just my friend.
They are armor. I cannot take them, Joe.
Pass it along to one of the others who does use concentration spells, then.
That would be good for one of them blessed people, potentially.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only blessed person.
Pass it to him, see if he wants it.
Bless or shielding or whatever.
Yeah, I was going to say, we both have concentration spells, but
right.
I'm the blessed person.
Yeah,
bless or bless adjacent. I sent them to Lee.
Although Lee has the boots of extra healing.
I have
so
the,
I don't know if he
the
wants
healer
to...
boots, so
I would wear those though.
Okay. There you go.
Technically speaking, we don't need to lockpick the door if we don't want.
I wonder if I can eat this tadpole yet.
Gross.
Look, you don't understand.
I did.
What are you doing?
I didn't. What? He saw me. I don't know how he saw me.
Is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Okay, so who are you fighting with?
Guy on the other side of this locked door.
Oh, that's...
Well,
where are you?
I'm above the door. He shouldn't have been able to see me from here.
Oh, you're all the way up there.
Yeah, like I said, he shouldn't have been able to get me, but
He looked up.
Apparently he looked up.
Joe, can you mid-combat open that door?
I'm still not sure where he is.
On the other side of that door.
He's way up there.
No, the heavy oak doors, open them. The angry person is just on the other side.
I could try. It's allowing me, so yeah.
Well, in theory, it allowed you.
Um.
Oh, okay. Open it up.
I can't hit him from here because passive.
I would open them, but I don't have enough movement, which means I can use my dash action, I guess.
Yeah, just wait.
Unfortunately, it is my regular action in order to, you know.
It's fine. It's one dude. He's super dead. Just what the hell?
What the?
Oh, he moved into reach, so you can take a swing.
I'm so confused as to what just happened though, because I was.
And you say it's one dude. I'm looking in there. There is a Dror Razglin who is, you know, a target.
Well, he was the one dude that was aggroed.
Yes, Dror Razglin, and the guy behind him has not noticed us yet somehow.
They also have noticed I've ransacked the treasury and taken everything of value.
This is not a good time to bless because the door means that I can't see Joe and I can't see James even though I feel like I could from here. So...
I said that the vision from up here is stupid because I didn't have line of sight on that goblin, but he had line of sight on me.
Hold on, I can cast a lantern and I can move out to where he can see me at least.
I'm gonna whip this guy, which will either kill him. If it hits, it will either kill him or pull him further away from his friends. Ah, done.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I'm not touching nothing.
Yeah, it's scrolls.
I will say a lot of the people in here have moved on. There's some fire on the ground here, and
yeah, there's a whole thing up here.
The boss is just chilling. Yeah, we got people wandering. Devout cry. He stopped at the top of the stairs. He doesn't seem to be able to see us. So, do we want to just wander in, say hello? How are we doing this?
We could. Yeah, we do have to watch out for that spider pit. Yes.
Yes. I feel like me and Scott and Druid friend going in is probably the thing.
Probably correct. It's probably the thing. Yes, it's a question of.
Right now, it's mostly up to waiting for James to figure out what he's doing because he's all the way on the other side of the building right now.
Yeah, I'm coming back. No. Well, I was waiting to see. I said I wasn't going anywhere near until if we knew what the plan was.
The plan is go in and murder.
All right.
Plan is don't split up and get into awkward situations.
Okay. So,
I wasn't. I was just trying to get height advantage so I could snipe, and apparently it was the wrong thing.
Alright, so I'm going to walk in. Everybody ready?
Yep.
I'm going to precast Shillelagh in case it matters. And it might. And then I'm just gonna walk up towards the big man. There we go. Scott, you have better strength than me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and our turns are simultaneous. Can you do me a solid?
I mean,
could
I was just gonna go stab him.
Could you warrior huck him into the spider pit?
But then loot.
he's the
Well,
dingus.
he's just a no-name goblin, though. I'm actually okay with this.
Give him a shove. Give him a shove. Oh, that was.
I just picked him up and threw him down there.
I thought you were gonna get to the side of him and push him, but you're like, no. I'm.
When you said warrior huck him, I was like, no, hold on.
Oh, the spiders rolled in and rolled initiative.
Yeah, because they're gonna be mad about it. All right, well, you know what?
They're gonna be.
Can't be mad about it.
I don't think they're hostile to us, though.
They're not.
They're not. They can't get up here yet. We just fed them. Why would they be hostile?
That was pretty great, though.
I could bless on the one hand, but on the other hand, I can walk up and thorn whip this guy. I think just bring him towards us.
I might actually drink a potion of speed. I still have those like 3 potions of speed that someone gave me way earlier, and it's like we're getting into a lot of fights here. I feel like it's not a bad time to use one.
Okay.
Yeah, screw it. Oh, I actually get that movement boost immediately.
Look like a chest up top side of
Yeah.
the ladder. Yeah, there's probably.
It was.
Oh, and I get the extra action immediately too. Oh, I'm gonna take a. Oh, why can I not?
Are you just out of range?
Yeah, it's his path is interrupted. Come on. Can I?
Yeah, I was gonna say you technically have like a millimeter more of movement if you could find a way to eke it.
Screw it.
Also, I guess if I'm gonna keep all of these spells that have AOE hits, I should just switch to an evocation mage. Oh, except I'm not a mage, I'm a sorcerer, so never mind. I don't even know.
Well, I mean, you could be both. Cross class, baby.
Nah. Maybe.
Instead.
Okay. They got a guy up on high. If one of you range folks wants to try to get him, he has 8 hit points, so if you look at him funny, he'll die.
I've got
but getting in range is the issue, because he's quite far away.
No, you got ranged. He's got ranged. Have a ranged battle of rangedness.
Almost like that's what I was trying to do by being up in the rafters, but the game was just like, no, you can't do that.
He is technically within range.
Nice.
And he's no dead. Okay. 1 XP, that's it.
I mean, he had 6 hit points.
Look, the point
True.
is he's not shooting at us anymore.
If that goblin comes down here, I'm gonna see how far I can throw him.
You know, I like this new feeling that we've unlocked in Scott of just throw down the hole.
Look, there's a nasty, awful pit down there that I can throw things into. So
I'll get this. He's a warlock.
Oh.
No, he hexed the bear.
He moved.
So that means if you hit him in melee, he's gonna hurt you back.
That goblin's fine, by the way.
That's if you hit him in melee.
He moved toward the pit. That's all I'm saying. It was a choice.
I mean, to be fair, this guy's moved towards the pit.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't think I could throw him.
I could make him smaller. Then you could throw him.
You know, that might work.
Hold on. Let's see.
I'm gonna go in bears a-blazing here.
He has a 16 con. It's unlikely that I'd get him.
You did damage.
I did, but only just. Also, Bunny is like, what's the plan for ATO tomorrow? Plan.
Why am I missing an action? I don't understand why the game just eats my action sometimes.
Oh,
You know, I did actually have a general idea for the ATO tomorrow, but I'll mention it after.
Okay. Oh, you made Bunny sad, though. Either that or me saying that I don't have a plan made her sad, which is probable.
It's very nice of you to feed the spiders.
I mean, my idea is fairly simple. I was just thinking, what if we did, like, inspired by the upcoming DLC, what if we did, like, random characters, and then we're not allowed to, like, coordinate builds with each other? You have to kind of, like, guess what everyone else is doing, and then you don't get to see what other people's decks are like until they get their turn in combat, and then you can, like, try to adjust in the next town, but then you don't know if they're gonna adjust their deck. I don't know, it'd be a little, like, slightly chaotic. Oh, I thought X failed! Hold on, I have an extra action.
Shame!
I have an extra action because I'm hasted.
Down to Holy Ghost!
I didn't fail that time.
Hey, Bear's no longer hexed. As it turns out.
This
I can use
battlefield
my...
is making me do things.
I can use my bonus action to do an upcasted healing word on myself, so that way I can still swing.
That did not do very much damage. Oh, rage, yeah.
Yeah. It's an issue.
Drop him in the hole.
Crit!
Let spiders do the work for us.
But then we'd have to go down there to loot him.
Yeah, but we don't want to toss bosses down there. The little guy is sure.
I mean, we could kill spiders.
Viper's like it's a long time. It could take a long time to finish that run. Not really. 'Cause you could.
The warlock's not dead down there.
No, he's
No, he's not, but he
give it
will be
time.
soon, I think.
Double miss. Oh, and then we were just.
Oh,
oh no!
Oh, did that?
Did someone get knocked to the pit?
Bear is in the
Bear's
pit.
in the pit! Oh, he's injured. That's not good for the bear.
Question: how do you get out of the pit?
That's a good question.
There's these.
There is an iron crate on the other side, but it's all the way over there.
I see these
There's
webs.
also
Can you climb
there's
these
also a
webs?
gate over here.
I'm just wondering if I can climb these webs. I don't know if the bear can climb the webs, but
If the bear can
Look,
climb
he
a
can
ladder,
climb
the bear can
ladders.
climb a web.
what happens if I just click on it? No, he just turned around. He did not do that. Okay. So I have concerns of my well-being. I see there's a cave mouth over there.
I'm concerned about my point of view. Right now, I am stuck on the point of view of the...
Yeah, up on the turn tracker. Just go ahead and click like you or me or someone.
Oh, okay, that did it.
That'll fix. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, Joe. Like I can't get out of the pit.
Am I forced to fight the spiders? Because I don't see another way out other than a cave entrance.
I think the
these
bear
webs that
is.
don't work.
I think the bear is probably gonna have to fight. Who got pushed in the pit? The druid that we're trying to save.
Yeah, it's not great. What's happened here?
You know, it makes sense. Yeah, we could also. There is a gate that we can break down, but.
How much ups do you have?
Yeah,
it's
Lee.
close.
The technical answer for getting out of here is on the other side of the wall. There's a lever here for this gate, and that's how you get in and out of the pit.
Yeah.
But that's also somebody has to be on the outside of the pit to open it.
Let's see. I can almost jump out. It's like it's so close. Maybe it's not that close. All right, well, bear fight. Here we go.
Again, the spiders aren't actually that tough.
And also, I used his action to heal instead of fight because he was hurt. Okay. Remney, you didn't have to warn us about the spider pit. We knew of the spider pit. I just didn't think that the bear was in danger of falling in the spider pit from where he was.
Do we want to work on burning Dror down, or do we want to stop him from functioning for a turn to stop his rage?
Both could be fine.
Basically, do I do damage or do I try to hold person?
Well, person's not a bad idea.
40%. I think it's still worth the attempt.
Oh, he might have resistance while raging.
Well, he's held.
And then you failed a wild magic check.
I keep failing those, but nothing happens.
Is failing it, or is failing it succeeding it? You be the judge.
I don't know. I'm going to just back way up next to these doors for a moment.
Oh, and apparently I ended up with a weak grip, probably because of his shout thingy.
So as long as everyone stays out of his reach, so he can't swing, he'll be forced to lose his rage.
Well, can't
I mean, he's paralyzed. He's going to lose his rage ananyway.
If I attack him, does that break the hold person?
No, but it will keep his rage up. We want a round where nothing happens to him, so that he loses his rage.
Yeah, but hypothetically, if we strike while he's vulnerable,
I mean, that also
we just take him down.
That's true. Attacks against the entity are always crits.
Yeah, and it guaranteed to hit. Like I can do some damage.
But the flip side of that, as long as I don't lose concentration, he's stuck there for 10 turns. We could literally just take one round to let the rage wear off, and then start auto-critting him.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because the rage means you're going to do half.
His save.
I think the save happens at the end of his turn, though, which
Yeah.
means that he would still lose the rage, and the rage means that you're doing half damage to him. So
I mean, with the damage resistance, it's going to take a while to whittle him down.
Well, yeah,
if we don't get rid of that rage. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's probably better to let the rage wear off. Thank you.
We have other targets that we can finish off first. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere here.
Oh, and there goes Bless. That's also good.
There, I finished off the other targets.
No, there's still this guy over here.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I can cast
I
at
didn't
him.
see that guy.
Can I reach him with a Sacred Flame? I can! It's only 50% accurate, but...
Still.
I'll start making my way around.
He saved. I almost want to go to the edge and give a heal to the bear, but then that's going towards the edge when we've seen what happens.
It's true. Though, to be fair, unless Dror makes his save, he's...
Well, and even then, I think it's at the end of his turn anyway, so I'm gonna...
An easy fix.
There you go, friend.
And for what it's worth, he has to do a wisdom save, and he's not very smart. Wise.
I mean, if I can't reach the other archers, should I start shooting the spiders?
That works, too.
Well, the spiders still aren't actively hostile yet. They're still fighting the goblin.
They're still fighting the warlock, yeah.
So, this is fine.
Yeah.
He says as the house burns around him.
I mean, there's exactly 4 targets. I have the, I can start making my way to the Sharp-Eyed Drew. I can start doing damage to Draw Raslin, or I can start doing damage to the spiders.
I mean, same conversation before. You can hit Dror if you want the auto crit, but then his rage stays up.
Yeah, so I'd say.
No, I'm just gonna dash all the way over here, see what I can see. Oh, I can shoot him from here.
Get him.
Missed.
You didn't get him.
You can try to shoot him from here.
70%.
The spiders just
and then
fell off the initiative, so maybe they won't attack the bear.
So, yeah, hold person he did save against hold person, but he's no longer raging.
Okay, so I'm just gonna wait by the gates like a good little bear.
Oh, jeez. Oops.
He's just like, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna go get the bear.
Okay, I've got options.
He swore off already?
Alright. So this guy is no longer angry.
No longer angry, and no longer held.
Alright.
Alright, Rue has died.
Oh.
Yeah, so all that's left is the big boy.
And when he swears off in this game, it's rough. I can't do anything.
Yeah, no, that's about right. 5th edition losing haste is bad.
I expected it to last more than 3 rounds.
Also, to be fair, you also only have 1 turn left of weak grip, so those will come off together.
I know.
Although I now see that can be fixed if somebody uses help on you.
Yeah. But Lethargic can't, so it doesn't make any difference.
Yes, Joe.
Fire arrows.
And then he just
and rage.
But that uses bonus action, and I did get 1 hit. Oh, and then it hurt. Real bad.
Huh.
Okay, well.
Well, that's problem.
I mean, I can come over and pick you up on my turn.
Nope.
Yeah, you have a raging angry person at you.
Yeah, so I do.
Seems like attacking while being held was the correct answer. Not necessarily.
Unfortunately, crits are more damage, but not necessarily like.
Well, thank you.
The most damage, and it's like more damage from the crit, but less damage from the rage. Of course, then he raged anyway, but. And again, just in general D&D rules, you take out all the adds, so. Yeah, crits are double dice, but you could still roll double ones, yeah. And it's like double dice, but half damage because rage, so it's like,
I'm not even gonna heal here. I'm just gonna racially. If I heal here, I'm just gonna waste it because I'm not gonna heal enough to not just get 1 shot. That's what
I was gonna say, do you have any healing potions?
I have a healing potion, but I would heal a couple of hit points, and then he would hit through all of that and knock me down again.
Yeah.
So I might as well just stay at my 1 hit point and do other things.
That is interrupted. What do you mean interrupted?
I think you have to go a little bit to your left because there's a door there. It's kind of interacting funny with.
That's stupid. I mean, I'm out of movement, so I can't.
Oh, and he's. Oh, dang! Also, that still did damage with a critical miss.
Clearly a special maul.
Well.
We're coming!
And this bear's just gonna continue to hang out here. Oh, you know what? Check this out.
Or is it better for the bear to go the other direction to try to lure him back towards you guys?
No, the bear's hiding now. I just went out of his line of sight and he's just... Sneaky bear.
He's so far away.
I can run over and pick him up if you need me to.
I could... as long as I have enough movement, I can get there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If neither of you have enough movement, I can get over there.
Yeah, I can get him.
Okay, in that case, I will focus on trying to do some damage.
Of course, I'm pretty sure I'm still in. If he turns around and smacks me, I'm still dropping again.
I did 2 damage.
Oh,
hey, that
Jeebus!
works.
How much did that do?
Hunter's Mark, sneak attack. Yeah, that was good damage.
Okay.
All right, children, gather around.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a parasite.
He does. And a key, Faith Breaker, and Speak with the Dead.
All right, nobody move.
Okay.
Stop!
Okay.
Moving!
Look, I'm
It's
here.
like trying to heal people.
All
and
right.
then wait a second.
Waiting.
It takes a few seconds. There it goes. There.
Also, a short rest might not be
a terrible idea.
And that ability comes back. That's my
Yeah.
channel Oath, so that comes back on short rest.
My
so.
channel Divinity also comes back on a short rest, which is why I was just like,
Yeah.
So you know what? Boom. Now I feel great.
Excellent.
Okay, so let's look at what we got here. I got another Mind Flayer in a jar. I got another couple of javelins I'm going to send to Scott, which he doesn't need anymore, but I'm going to keep doing it.
We got that scroll of Speak with Dead, and there's a dead Mind Flayer in the middle of the room.
Well, I also have a necklace of Speak with Dead, so I can just do it anyway.
That's true.
So I probably should. Faith Breaker is a versatile warhammer that's just +1. It's
Joe, I sent you a couple cool arrows.
all right. So let's talk with this Mind Flayer, and then maybe we'll stay here until later. We'll be mid predicament. Speak with Dead Mind Flayer.
I mean, he may not be very open to it talking, but
As the
you never
corpse
know.
rises, your parasite squirms in recognition. There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite.
Oh.
And it's waiting for your questions.
This is the one that did it.
That's the one that did it?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is this is the room where it happens?
Well, it might not have happened here.
I
let's
appreciate it, Joe.
Cut to the
Yeah,
chase.
you get it.
How do I get rid of this parasite?
You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Who's the absolute?
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Okay. What is the absolute one from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
Great. Are there more of your kind nearby? That'd probably be good to know.
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
That sounds bad.
That does seem bad. All right, last question. Why did you abduct me, or why did the Dragon Riders attack the ship? I feel like the Dragon Riders attacking the ship
It's because
yeah,
that's what they do.
So why did you abduct me? I guess
Dark,
is
empty pods flicker
the
across
question.
your vision. They demand new flesh. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again.
So
It will speak no more.
I wasn't special. I was there. That's essentially the answer I got.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right then. And then hold it there. We have one more absolute to kill, and we have a bear in a cage.
That's true.
And despite all our rage, we still have a bear in a cage.
And the great thing is we're in a good position to just like sneak right up behind the next one and take them out, or sneak down and free the bear and then sneak up behind.
Yeah, I think that's
so that'll be the plan.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do next time.
These boots have seen everything.
Sounds like a plan.
But for now, we will revel in our victory.
Revel.
The bear.
Everything went flawlessly.
Everything went flawlessly.
Yeah.
The bear. I'm sure he's happy right where he is. The spiders don't seem to mind him, so far so good.
I mean, to be fair, the spiders are probably looking at the bear going,
You know what?
He's too big.
It was one thing when I threw goblins down there, but a
goblins are
bear, they're
snack
like,
size.
no thanks.
You know what? That's fair. That's understandable.
Also,
That's fair. That's bear.
I have a new favorite thing to do whenever we're fighting goblins.
It's just yeet them off the...
Ultra Crusaders Part 3. Save.
Gobble Slaughter Party. Welcome, Andy.
Joe, are you still looting?
And we got like half a level.
What?
It just said you picked up some stuff. Are you still like...
No, I was opening a bag to put stuff in other bags. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Okay, so, well, we'll leave it there. Hope everybody enjoyed it. We'll be back at it on Wednesday. And we'll finish off here. And hopefully we'll be able to have a druid with us. Because, you know.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be able to... That'll be easy enough.
It's probably fine. But in any case, hope everybody enjoyed the stream. We streamed again tomorrow morning. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.